Congratulations, whoever survived a 3-hour Netherwinter video. Now get ready for 5 hours of Elden Ring. Oh my god, Elden Ring. LED Keeper process is not cheat software. It's for controlling the LEDs inside my computer. The latest patch buffed Oleg. Well, I mean, just sounds a bit broken powerful, but fine. We'll go with that. It's not a problem. Can't have LEDs. Seriously, there's a program that I use. My PC has rainbow LEDs in it because that's the gamer colors and it makes the game go faster. Everyone knows that. But for some reason, the PC is convinced that the application I have that controls the LEDs called LED Keeper, which is literally the software that comes with the LEDs, that for some reason they think it's cheat software. It isn't. It's just controlling software to make my PC look pretty. That's all it is. Gaming Peon, thank you very, very much for all of the subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Are you guys ready for a little bit of Elden Ring? You should be. I'm ready for some Elden Ring. Let's do this. You guys good? I'm going to start this stream with a little bit of an honest, genuine confession. Straight away with you. I am currently wearing Speedos because it is that warm in the UK. I am still wearing the t-shirt. I've got a fan pointed at me right there. Prove it. Speedo. You want to stay cool inside? You wear swimming shorts. Easiest way to do it. Can't believe some of you sat there thinking, that's a pale leg. Thank you, Dancing Down. I'm a gamer. That's how we do it over here in the UK. I'm also lit by 1,000 lumens in front of me. But no, I don't know if you noticed this, but I am white. I could get lost in a blizzard. That's the best way to say it. Yes, my skin must remain vampiric and away from sunlight at all times. The fan is a guy who likes videos just pointing at me. It is. It's just a guy with a big frond leaf just gently wafting it in my direction. That's all it is. Brit in a Speedo, go figure. We must simply stay in the basement. Yeah, obviously. We've got to stay in the basement. We've got to hang out. Apparently, the latest patch has buffed Oleg, which is excellent. Now, I do need to be honest with you. Who here has been following the Elden Ring run so far? I've not been doing anything important off stream. I have, however, yesterday done a bit of grinding off stream to gather some souls. Now, I've not done anything to make the build unfair. What I have done is leveled everything to level 29. Now, I could have done... I've reached out level 153 just through grinding that bird, and I thought, you know what? This is probably not the right thing to do on stream. So I'll do this off stream. I have got to level 153 and I have maintained the balance of everything. Who here has not seen the build before? The build is fully online now. The build is excellent. The build is perfect. The build has no weaknesses. Vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, and arcane, all of them are level 29. Why, I hear some of you ask? Because this way, I'm good at everything. You can't argue with that. I've got enough health. I've got enough mind and FP. I've got enough endurance. I've got enough strength. Because min-maxing is boring, so what I'm doing is mid-midding. There's no minimum, there's no maximum. I'm not gaining too much or too little in anything. I'm not min-maxing, I'm not max-minning. This is absolute middling. You know, neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. This build is whelming. The mid of the middest. So when someone says, he's mid, yeah, proudly. That's what I am. It's very adequate. It's like I commented on Twitter a few days ago. I said, don't be a detractor. But also at the same time, don't be a protractor. Just be a tractor. That's the best way to look at this build. But you know what? It works. It works pretty damn well. Look at that, see? The build is online. The build is perfect. There's nothing wrong with the build. He plays it like he's the medium armor from Morrowind. Yeah, everything. This build is balanced. That's what this is. This is 100% pure balance. It's you can't get better or worse than what we've currently got. Now, you might be wondering, why am I dressed up in this exact armor? If you're new to the stream, you will be wondering, why am I? Do you need to level up 8 levels at a time? No, what I need to do is when I level up, I must put 1 level into whatever stat at the top is the lowest, and then level vertically, kind of fairly as we go down from the top. Now, you might wonder why I'm dressed like this. Well, that's because I realized that the summon Oleg is better than me. Like, the Banished Knight Oleg is so good. So I spent absolutely ages grinding to get Oleg's armor and swords and helmet. I am cosplaying Oleg right now, because I realized that the Mimic tier is the best summon, and I want to use the Mimic tier. But what if instead I could become the Mimic? What if we could go into battle and I were the Mimic? All we have to do is summon Oleg, and then I'm like, Dad, that's the bad man. Let's go, Dad. And then Oleg and I simply work together to win. Perfect. Now, this guy was giving me some real trouble. Like, some real trouble. So I'm going to be hoping that together, Oleg and I, with enough defense, can survive his crazy powerful ice and lightning attacks. Because this is a bit of an issue. Yeah, for those of you who were last time, Commander Niall was really wrecking me. And I need to commit to so much defense to be able to survive any of his attacks. His AoE is just brutal. That's the problem. I need to defeat him with... It's the power of friendship. That's what I need. The power of friendship with Oleg. Maybe I've not got the correct talismans on. That's what it was. Let me just double check the talismans I've got running. This is the most bizarre Mimic tier build. I am the Mimic. Hang on. Was I... Yep. I know why I died. I was just bad at the fight, to be fair. That was the reason. There was no... The build is perfect. The problem is me. I understand that now. Right, let's go to flasks. Let's allocate flask charges and put more of them into health. There we go. I did die because my health reached 0 when it shouldn't have done. There we go. Do I have the jumping amulet? I do. Jumping attacks are better, vastly increases equipment load, raises maximum HP, boosts damage negation. I've got everything I need. I am perfect. Well, Oleg is perfect. I am not. Hello to you, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. How are you today? Time for some Elden Ring. It's so hyped for the Was It Good Elden Ring coming up in 20 years. Yeah, let me just do the Was It Good Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, all the Fallouts first, all the Final Fantasies. The great thing is that if they stopped making video games now, I have enough video games to make content until I die, which is great, but also quite intimidating when... Because a game will come out and, like, a day later, someone will say, where review? Where review? I'm reviewing games that came out 20 years ago. You know, hold your horses slightly on this one. Just... Can't believe Neverwinter was that old as well. It kind of scared me. Alright, let's do this. See, this guy... Pretty easy to take down. Just a couple of jumps, we're fine. This bro, right here... Sort him right out. Now, the problem is Commander Niall, because I can't get too close because of the AoE. The AoE is a big issue, and I don't resist anywhere near enough damage, so I kind of need to keep him off Oleg. Because, well, I mean, Oleg can tank most of the damage. I can't. Oleg's not even on half health yet. We just need... God damn, you shouldn't be able to range kick. The point of a kick is that it's close. Okay, this dude is brutal. And I've got to keep my health almost maximum because, like, 2 hits from him and I am in trouble. Yeah. Hey, stunned him. That's good. We got 1 stun. I need to support your local Oleg. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, just drink. This is good. This is okay. 1 more. We took him down. Oleg sacrificed so we may succeed. Enemy felled. Commander Niall, get out of the Stargate. This is our realm now. Here we go. That looked very easy. It was, as long as Oleg's there and you have an immense amount of streamer luck, which is where the devs of the game turn the difficulty down very slightly when you're streaming to make the game look more fun. It's a real thing. Look it up. Streamer luck. Guarantee it'll help you out. Now, the great thing is this is pretty much a warm-up to one of the harder bosses that we're slowly approaching. We're slowly... yeah, creator mode. That's the way to look into it. We are slowly approaching a much more difficult boss. Now, I can't remember if there's another enemy up here. I don't think there is. No, it's just a sad ghost. Right, secret medallion left. Got it. Talk. He has nothing to say. That's fine. Miquella, I'm sure your lord will forgive you if you ask nicely. Now I think we've got everything we need. I can't think of anything else that we need. What's why is there a little rubble just there? What's this all about? What's going on? Is this like a little secret place we can drop to? A little secret item for me? Apparently not. No, there's nothing here. But maybe it was a special place. It's not really a special place. Right, does that mean that we have both bits of the haligtree medallion? I think it does. Yes, secret medallions, both half, collected. Good. Let's do this. Now we go to the Grand Lift of Rold, and we show it the secret medallion. Something's wrong with the audio. Oh, there might be. Do you mean with the microphone? Hang on. How about that? Is that better? It should be better. Just slightly. Is the sock slipping off? The sock just there. Special magical sock on the bottom of the microphone. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're okay. We're doing fine. We're doing malenia. Not today. Not today. Eventually, maybe, but not today. That would be a really bad idea. There's no way that I'd be able to do malenia as well. So we go back to the Grand Lift of Rold, and we switch action to Hoist Secret Medallion. And then we lift this up. And the lift takes us to a special secret magical place. So, how's everyone doing today? Thank you for watching the 3-hour Neverwinter video. I enjoyed making it. It was fun. The next game on the series is probably going to be Was It Good Kingsfield, the very first game From Software ever made. Kingsfield 1, 2, and then if that goes well, 3 and 4. We've already done Eternal Ring, maybe I'll look into Shadow Tower, then Shadow Tower Abyss, and then Demon Souls. Did I make a review of my Mass Effect playthrough? No. See, I tend not to use the footage that I get on stream in review videos because it just doesn't look very good. I have to be... My brain, when I'm reviewing a game, has to be focused purely on analysing the game that I am playing and reviewing, and I cannot do that while I am also streaming. Because you can't stand your yapping. Oh, Pizza Cutter, you're gonna hate the rest of this stream. If you think I'm talking bad now, oh, it's gonna get way worse. You might... See, there's a... Actually, Pizza, there is a specific button that you will love, and you can mute the stream. And then you can just watch the visuals. That works. It works pretty well, actually. You can do that, and it's great. You can just watch the visuals. You don't need to listen to me talking. Oh, Josh, any way to gift me the pink... I'll look into it eventually. Do you mean the VIP thing? We'll sort the VIP thing out for you. Mute the stream and wait for the Elden Ring drops. Yeah, that could work. But then we have Oleg kicking ass. Yes, I mean, if you forget that I'm here, just imagine that it's Oleg doing really well. This is just Oleg. Now, this is the secret path to the haligtree, which will eventually get us to Miquella. One of the... or Malenia, I believe. One of the most difficult bosses in any kind of Souls game ever. We must first of all take on these tiny people. Who do a lot of bleed damage. Oh, nice, they've given me their tiny weapon. That's useful. Now, if I remember correctly, and I think I do, there is an invisible bridge just there. There we go. I knew it was somewhere. And then if I remember correctly again, I do. There is an invisible wall, which gets us the silver scarab. And one of these walls, not this one obviously, is... There's a wall behind a treasure chest somewhere. See this? This is the secret stuff that you guys really want. This is what you pay for. God damn, that dude's powerful. Okay, so we might be about to die to some tiny people. There he is. Thankfully, the two swords have a lot of knockback, so that's decent. The sacramental... Where? I'm sure there's like another hidden thing back here somewhere, but I might be wrong. Maybe this is just it. This is the whole thing right here. There aren't mimic chests in Elden Ring, but there is something else, isn't there? What's the other thing there is? It's like the chest you open and they have smoke inside them. There are those creepy, smoky chests. Are you meant to be able to survive the drop down there? I can never remember. Or are you meant to somehow port back? I don't remember how you're meant to get back from here. There's another one to the right. Okay, do you mean like along that way? There is another okay, cool. So we just need to find the other invisible bridge. This should be easy. Just where's the other... Guys, where's the other invisible bridge? You know the thing that you can't see? Where is it? I'm going to guess it's lined up with that door over there. This is my guess. Am I right? Oh! I didn't realize I would be. But apparently I am. And there's an enemy in there too. Just saw that. Oh, he can go out there and be invisible. That's fine. We're doing so well. We are really doing pretty well. That's got to be an invisible wall. It's not. Okay, cool. One of these has to be fake. Nope, they're all real. Good stuff. Good to know. There we go. That's where we jump to. I'm learning so much. What's through here? I've never been this way. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, it's a giant land octopus thing. Great. Is Mass Effect shelved forever? Yes, Cyber. No one ever is allowed to play Mass Effect again. Not even just me. I'm making that choice right now. Nobody is allowed to play Mass Effect. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. Wish I didn't have to make the choice, but I do. That's the choice that I've made. Here we go. Yes. This is the game now. As long as it doesn't have a ranged attack, we're okay. Which I don't think it does. Well, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Could be here a while. Do I have enough arrows? I've got 99, we're fine. See? Oh, it can jump, okay. That's an interesting revelation. I've just stunned it, nice. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm sure I can probably melee this, it's fine. Oh! Oh, there are imps as well, this makes this way harder. Hang on. Let me just get out of the room first. Okay, this is much, much safer. Just gonna look around and check that it isn't... Oh god, it's not safer. I was wrong. I died. Okay. Meant to do that. Fall back for a more dramatic victory. Malenia might go well. Ooh! Stake of Marika, fantastic. Buff movement, unequipped speedo for max swing. No, it's not being unequipped. It's staying on. Oh, okay, excellent. I died right here. This is fantastic. I meant to do that. I was completely on purpose. But I can go this... Oh, I can go back this way and now I can kill the little thing. This is easier. Are we allowed to play Mass Effect Andromeda, though? I'll think about... If you're good. Now, I'll have a think about it. But I need you to understand that if I say no, the answer is no. Right, you're all dead. You're hanging up there, just kind of hanging out, being weird. Any little dudes down here? Yep, of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? You're so dangerous for so small people. Let me have another little... Stop attacking me. This is not fair. Or fun. What if Oleg gives us permission to try Mass Effect? Is this like Mum said no, so I'm going to Dad? Because I would understand that. That's a good reason to do that. Go ask Mum, she might say. Go ask Dad, he might say yes. Mum has already said no. Alright, come on, tiny little dude. Because once these guys are dead, the actual thing, as creepy as it is, as long as you get a shot on its face, it's very easy to stun. Just don't be, you know, near it when it does that. You can stun it, and then you can even stab the giant land octopus. What do you drop, giant land? The land octopus ovary. And the old fang. Oh, here's the switch. Okay. I thought this was like an optional bit. It's not. Remember, Josh thought he was 5'6" because he didn't understand. It's not that I didn't understand measurements, it's that I was given the wrong information and I just lived my life with that information being correct. I just assumed that was right. And then someone's like, you're actually 5'10", and I'm like, don't be silly. Get out of here with your measurements. No, turns out that's true. That's what that was. Now, let's go and kill the boss. We only have 122,000 runes, so just don't die. It's pretty easy. Just don't die. Come on, Dad. Help me out here. Oh, this is the... Is this the thing that gets invisible? Oh, it's a mimic tier. Interesting. I didn't realize you had to fight a mimic tier to get to the haligtree. Does the mimic tier have my health as well? Oh my god, this mimic is crap. Wow, I am terrible. Okay, yeah, Oleg killed me. 3 Olegs was just it's a little bit too much. Too many Olegs going there. This is an optional fight. Wow, I am bad. Fighting me as an enemy makes me realize how terrible I am. Ah, Deathroot, that's the thing that the Pooh Man needs, isn't it? No, that's the other one. The Loathsome Dung Eater. That's the dude. Forgot his name for a second. Improvised. I'm sticking with it. Here we go. The Dung Eater. I forgot his name. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, hang on. Is this... Yeah, this is the right way. Now I know where I'm going. Yeah, the Loathsome Dung Eater. It's the same name. Ooh, I can level up. Oh, guys, this is great. I'm about to... The build's about to come online now. You ready? You ready? Level up. Vigor. 30. Oh, yeah. No more being one hit for me. His name is the Loathsome Dung Eater. I couldn't remember that. I improvised. I went with the Pooh Man. It works. You all knew who I was on about. Don't say that I'm weird for imagining that. It works. It was a good choice of words. It made sense. I stick by it being a good idea. Now, all I have to do is get across this horrible consecrated snowfield without dying. Oh, this dude drops a hammer, doesn't he? I know that guy. Yeah, that guy drops a really cool hammer. Alright, let's take this dude on for his big hammer. I'm not going to use it, but it's a good hammer, because it has Scarlet Rot inherent to it, which is excellent. Not many weapons have Scarlet Rot on them. Oh, excellent. We actually stunned him. That's decent. Oleg got buffed. Yes, he did. We're about to see how well. Oh. Yes. Give me your hammers. And your helmet. Now, if I remember correctly, to get to the actual haligtree, we need to pass this utterly horrible town that has invisible assassins in it. Am I correct in thinking that? I think I am, aren't I? Yeah. This really, really nasty town. But there is a way. There is a special way to actually make the assassins visible. Now, they're not easy to kill, but you can see them. Get the sentry torch. Yeah, you know. Use the sentry torch, make the assassins visible, and you can get past them. All I have to do is find the town now, because there is a site of grace outside the town, and I can't see anything in this snowfield. Quiet, you. Just one hit killed the wolf. I feel quite powerful with that. Quite badass. As long as nothing happens in this snowfield, we'll be safe. Alright, nothing is happening. I'd say we're actually quite safe. This is quite decent. Gone on a long train trip. The new Was It Good came out perfectly timed. I actually timed it just for you. Just for that train trip. I thought, you know what? You might need that. A 3-hour video on the good old Neverwinter Nights. It was a good game. I still don't think the main campaign was anywhere near as good as it should have been, or could have been, but it's not a bad game. The main campaign just needed a touch of love to be good. God damn, what is that all about? Stop it! That's just nasty. Oh, Grace, thank God. Now we're safe. Now we are safe. Nice Scottish accent. Thank you. I won't do it because it's too good and people would be... they'd be scared of how good it is. But let me go and get... this map piece. After getting the map piece, this should be much easier to navigate. When YouTubers make things perfectly tailored. I do. I specifically do. I'm like, you know what? They're going to need this. Right. Got the map piece. Fantastic. We need to be... I want to say that the site of grace is about there. I did this recently on PlayStation, so I think I can remember where the site of grace is for this place. Has anyone in chat not fought Malenia before? Does anyone not know who the boss Malenia is? Because that could That could be exciting. Me, I haven't fought her. Does anyone not know who she is? Like, you got no idea what at all. Right, we need to go into there. We can't go into there until we have lit. You got no clue. Okay. So, in every From Software game, there is always a boss whom many would consider incredibly tough. Like, unfairly hard. You know, and when you beat that boss, that's the one. In Dark Souls 1, I'd say it was, what, Calamite, maybe, in the expansion pack? Who was it in Dark Souls 2? The Fume Knight, possibly? Now, you're saying it's Radahn, but I don't think it's Radahn at all. I think it's definitely Malenia. This guy is actually easier to beat, not on a horse. There we go. Fume Knight. Yeah, the Fume Knight was tough. I mean, Malenia's an optional boss. Who is it in Dark Souls 3? Who is, like, the insanely tough boss in Dark Souls 3? Who do you think it is? Because I actually can't remember who it would be. The Nameless King. That'd be the one, yeah. Well, yeah, we remember the Nameless King. He was tough. Which is why it was so goddamn impressive that Luality beat them on a dance pad. Okay, I wanna... There's like one more hit on this dude and he's dead, but I'm just scared to get that last hit. Alright, we'll do a jumping hit. There we go. Oh! Cool. The Duelist Greaves and Great Axe. Is there some way you can get the Rotten Duelist armor? Because I've just got his helmet. Where would one get the Rotten Duelist armor? I mean, you've got to. There's his legs here. Man, that's not great defense. It's actually not as good as the Banished Nightgreaves. I'll stick with what I've got. A side quest. Oh, okay, cool. Because we've just killed 2 of them and got the things. You kill all the Rotten Duelists and then you get everything. Artorias, he was difficult. Was there one in Bloodborne? I mean, Bloodborne's huge. There's got to be one in Bloodborne. Hi. The Orphan of Kos, that was it. So, Malenia exists within that kind of subsection of optional bosses that are incredibly challenging. They are mechanically tough, they're difficult to get to, they're extremely difficult to beat. They're obviously not impossible, they're just... Many would consider them unfair. But when you beat them, that's when it feels good. That's when you're like, yeah, I see where this was going. Okay, so I need to get into this town here. Why? I think I need to light the 3 towers first. Let's see if I can find where these 3 towers are. I can just about remember that there are 3 towers, but I can't remember where they all are. There are definitely 3 towers, though. Need to find the jail entrance. Ah, okay. Yes, yes, I do, I remember. And then the jail gets me to the thing. Gotcha. Alright, hang on, I'm back now. I'm back, I'm picking up what you're all putting down. Jail entrance is up here to the side. Okay, we can't quite jump that way yet. I know what I'm doing. First of all, where is the Grace? Because there is a side of Grace around here somewhere. Can't quite remember where. But there definitely is one. See, I thought there it is. There it is. Have faith. Have faith, I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry. You haven't beaten Malenia without summons. Neither have I. So, we're going to see how that goes. It could be quite bad. Thank you for having patience with the Neverwinter video, taking a month, by the way. It took a month because it's a really long game and a big video to make. A 3-hour video is a huge, huge investment to actually make. And I wanted to make it decent. I could have just cranked it out in like 2 weeks, but it would have been crap. And I try and make videos to last. I want videos to be evergreen and someone to find a video in, you know, a year's time and have it still be good. That's my plan. Right, 24,000 souls is not that many. That doesn't matter if I lose them, but I do need a sentry torch. Very important item for me to have. If I don't have this, we're in trouble. So, need to go and get that first. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a sentry torch drops or is sold by this dude. The nomadic merchant in the Altus Plateau. Okay, I'll check the Altus Plateau in a second. Just want to see if this guy's got one. He does not. Oh, the Zweihander. Classic. Could have purchased that. Okay, the Wandering Merchant in the Altus Plateau, you say. Let's have a quick check. Altus Plateau is over here. Where is the Wandering Merchant of the Altus Plateau? Merchant in Altus. Oh, inside the city walls. That was the one. He's not over here, is he? Is he that? Hang on. No. No. Is it this guy? Northern Grace inside the walls, just past the graveyard up north. I'll find him. Could be this guy. I've never spoken to him. That would be why. Hey, bro. Broski. My brethren. I require this torch. Thank you. What else do I need while I'm here? What else you got that's special? Anything I should buy? Don't think so. I think we're all good. Yeah, we're all fine with that. Although perfume bottle is always... they're limited. I will buy those. Kill him? Hell no. No, that dude's a bro. We like him. He's cool. We stick with him. And we return to the liturgical town. Have I played the expansion yet? No. Do you want me to? Let me change this sword for torch. Now, the reason I changed this to a torch is because we are about to go into a kind of ghost version of this town, filled with 3 invisible assassins. The danger is that the invisible assassins are really powerful. This torch, however, helps us find them. And I have played this on PlayStation so bloody much, I ended up remembering where the invisible assassins are. First one's over here. Damn it. Now the great thing is these guys don't respawn if you kill them all in one go, which is always a bit of a challenge. There we go. 1 down. Good. Two-hand the sword, torches still work on your back. Don't lie to me. I know they don't. I don't think they do anyway. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Hey, Josh showing Geek Enders a while back. Just want to say, equally witty and knowledgeable. I just make it up as I go along, dude. We're all just kind of monkeys in shoes at this point on a big rock flying through space. But I'm glad that I was able to entertain you for a little bit. Sometimes I say funny and witty things, but I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. It was a lovely thing to be on that the Geek Enders podcast. Lovely people. Had a good time. Now, if I remember correctly, there's another one just there. Oh, okay, so they do still work on the back. Please. Oh, man, if I could just... If I could just poise my way through slapping this dude around. That'd be great. Look at this. This is so much easier. Okay, thank you for telling me this. Damn it! You lied to me. You said it would still work, and it didn't work very well. Try again. We try again. I got greedy. Shouldn't have gone for that last hit. Got greedy, my fault. But we're going to do this, and unfortunately, you're going to have to watch this. This is my plan now. Cool thing, by the way. If you equip all of the black knife armor, which I have got, you don't make any sound. So enemies that would normally hear you approaching and turn around don't. Which I thought was pretty cool. If you know where the beacons are, you can run past them. It's not about running past them. It's about doing the right thing. Now my question is, do they respawn after I've killed them? No. No, they don't. This is excellent. They don't respawn after I've killed them. This is great. Just beat them with the torch. I'm not just gonna... They've got some dignity. I'm not gonna beat a man up with a torch. Oh, got greedy. Drink some potions. Don't get greedy. Don't do it, guys. Greed kills. Now I can get greedy. When I'm closer. Oh, don't do it. Don't get greedy, guys. Now you can get greedy. There we go. Another ghost glovewort. We got it. See? Doing well. And I think there's one more. But there are also archers, aren't there? Oh my goodness, I remember this. There are also archers. And the archers were the problem the last time I did this. Yeah. We're going to be aggroing them, and then we're going to kill them. That's my plan. Aggro, then kill. Easy. Easy peasy. Just maybe put the torch away so they can't see where I am. Don't want to be advertising my position, do I? Right, number one. One candle lit. Number two is over there. Number three is over there. Right, I can do this. Oh yeah, number three is all the way on the floor, isn't it? This is easy. This is easy. Just run this way. Drop down here. Go and get that. Nothing scary about this at all. I actually don't think there are any enemies this way, so we should be alright. So how are you? How's things, guys? Things are good? Is everyone melting in the sun? Just a little bit. The archers gave you more trouble than the assassins. Same. Thankfully, I did this relatively recently on PlayStation. I got to Malenia and then gave up. Because she's really hard. PS5 heats the room up too much. I mean, yeah, my PC is currently running at 53 degrees, which isn't a problem for the PC itself, but it is a problem for the fact that I'm sat right next to it. And it's kind of toasty. There you are. All I have to do is get to you and not die. Easy. Cool. One archer down. That was nice and simple, wasn't it? Now there's one more thing to light. Problem is, in order to light that, we do have to get across this ladder. You can see the problem we might run into when attempting to cross this ladder. Am I running a gimmick build? No gimmick here at all, it's perfect. Is it a gimmick that the build is perfect? No. That's just how the build is. Meant to do that. That's fine. Let me just take that off, and can I also equip my... I can't equip that without going into a heavy load, god damn it. Fine, I don't need the torch. The torch is... This is superfluous to requirements. We go this way instead. Climb the ladder and try not to be turned into a pincushion. Thank you for the advice. This is good advice, I will follow it more. Now, a smart man would use a shield. But I am not a smart man. Doesn't it get boring playing the perfect build every time? You'd think so. However, there is a handicap that the build has in order to keep the game challenging, and the handicap is that I'm the one playing it. So, even though the build is mathematically perfect, the challenge is I have to run it. And that's where the weakness comes in. There we go. Didn't expect to win that. Did. Perfect. I think... Is this the last light, or is there one more beyond this? I need the perfect build. That was a sick jump dodge. Thank you, I didn't intend to do it, it just kind of happened. I mean... Yeah, I know. It's just how I play Elden Ring, you know? It's just how I game. Is there one more? Is it over there? Oh, for God's sake. Fine. Hello! It's time for you to fall. Yeah, I didn't intend to jump over those things at all. There is one more. Right, I gotcha. Now, if I remember correctly, the one more is actually going to take me past an assassin. So let me just double check. Make sure I've got this out and ready. I've got to get to there? Where's the final one? Where is the last tower? Is that it? Just there? Is it just this? You just passed it. It might just be this. Okay, let me see if I can get up to there. Oh god, there's more archers. How are there more archers? Now all I have to do is find the ladder up. If I were a ladder, where would I... Yeah, it's got to be that thing. You got to jump to it or something. If I were a ladder, where would I be? Oh, hang on. No, it's the thing on the... It's this bit. Yeah. You don't have to climb to this one. It's just this one here. I knew that. Right. A seal was broken. Sorry, seal. No more kisses from a rose for you. That was a very specific musical joke that I hope at least someone got. Now, I think we go this way now. Some of you like, I got the joke. I'm glad you did. What's this? Invigorating cured meat. Good old invigoration meat. Right, travel to another location. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? Oh. Welcome to Miquella's haligtree. One of the most difficult parts of the game. It's not a problem. I am a professional gamer. Allow me to show you how to get down quickly. You guys ready? Watch. If you don't watch carefully, it will pass you by. Here is how you get down quickly. Ignore these guys, you don't need to kill them. Not important. This branch here, very important. Big dude. Not important, but we can get him out the way. Let him hit you once, it's part of the RNG manipulation. Just jump past these ants, don't worry about them. It's fine. Don't let them stab you. Don't do it. They're going to want to. You might even want them to stab you. Don't let it happen. Roll off the tree. This is all part of the RNG manipulation. Speedrunner strats. You need to die there because that sets a value to 0, and we need that value at 0. With the value at 0, we can now make the run. It's kind of like the whole spitting the coin out with Yoshi, eating it again, picking up the block. It's a lot of manipulation. Now we can start doing the jump. This time, don't let that guy attack you. Let him hit you once. Now run past him. All we have to do is not die. And some of you might be thinking, but Josh, you died last time. That was different, that was last time. This is this time, keep up. That's where we died last time, remember? Made progress. Now we need to get toward that dude over there. The problem is he does the bubble barrage attack. Which for some reason does that. Which is very annoying. So just roll a lot really. And then make sure you make this jump. Don't miss this jump. Now from this jump we need to get to... Not that way. That way's dangerous. That way's worse. Yeah, just go this way, it's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, that was good, that's good. That's what we needed. I know what I'm doing. There was a literal ladder. Speedrun strats, guys, we have no time for ladders. Watch this. See that ladder there? Don't need it. You can actually just jump straight past where it is onto the place you need to get to. That death was another RNG manip. Because that allows us to pick up our souls here, jump over the enemy, run this way, and make this jump. Onto... Some of you would say, Josh, surely that's the same steps you were on before. In a way, yes. In another, more accurate way... I'm sure there's a reason to be down here. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yes, this way. Just don't get scarlet rot, because that'll kill you. Just jump past that. Over this. God, go away. I can never match your timings. I know where I am now. I'm in Miquella's haligtree. I'm not killing any enemies because I don't need to. I've got no need to level up. They don't drop any items that I need. They have nothing of value to me. All I need to do is get from boss to boss, effectively. And the next boss is, I want to say, Loretta, who's actually over here. These guys are horrible, so let's just avoid them. Oh, you've got so much health. How is this fair? This way, however... Ah, there should be a... I'm sure there's a way to unlock a shortcut back here. Nope, you seem dangerous. I don't need a shortcut that badly. There is a way to unlock a shortcut, I'm sure. It's a... thing. Oh my god, I hate everything about this. I'm just going to jump this way and see what happens. Ah, yes. Yes, then you just jump this way. Oh, I'm so glad I landed that. God damn it, there's the shortcut. Right. Forced to lock in. Gamer time. I've had my gamer sups. Now check out my gamer moves. Go away, stupid snail. Seeing as I know that you're summoning basically everything. Apart from the things that you're not summoning. Now we run. Let's do this. The only thing it might be worth getting is possibly some more golden seeds. Smithing stones are not needed. My swords are perfect. I actually... No, I could... Can you get to Crumbling Farum Azula yet? To get to Crumbling Farum Azula, you need to have killed the fire giant, so I could just go and do that. God damn this game. Haha! Fools! Yeah, you can get rid of the Scarlet Rot by dying. There's a pro tip for you. You can get rid of all of the detrimental status effects in Elden Ring by dying. You are welcome. Time to take on Knight Loretta. Crumbling Farum Azula. That's going to be after we kill the fire giant, which we could probably get to pretty soon. I remember you. He's got so much poise. This is a tank. That wizard is a tank. Look at him. Spellcasting paladin right there. Now, where was the shortcut? From... It wasn't from here, was it? The shortcut was actually from, like, here? I'm sure the shortcut was from somewhere else. Let's just double check this. Yeah, the shortcut was from back here. And then you pull the lever and we go down. I know where we are. Need to go burn the mountain. That's what we do, isn't it? And then we go... Have I actually... I could go and kill the mountain dude. And then get to Farum Azula. And the only reason I want to get to Farum Azula is because... my great swords are currently plus 18. But... these things reinforce your armament. Smithing stone 7 to plus 21. So I need some smithing stone 7s. We're going to have to go hunting for some smithing stone 7s. Or smithing stone 8s. Or we go and get the bell bearing, which gives us the things we need. I'm just going to avoid you. Yeah. Can't catch me now, can you? Oh, it's the Godskin duo, isn't it, to do the thing. Okay, Royal Knight Loretta. Go on, Dad. Think you're all that, do you? Think you're all that? Hmm? Oh, she might be. Now, magic I can dodge no problem at all. Magic's not really an issue. Oleg has been buffed! My boy got some buff going on. Check that out. Oleg is ripping apart. Oleg, you absolute beast, you. I don't even need to help, but I will. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. That's the problem. You start to get some good hits and you get a bit cocky. Oleg, it's all yours, mate. You got this. Oleg, just deal with it. I'll help. All mine. Entirely my kill. Oh Oh my god, why are you still alive? Why is that dude still... That is just rude. Hang on, is Oleg gonna wreck him for me? Oh, please. Oh, hang on, Oleg can't get to him because he's out the arena. Oh. What if I could push you into the arena? Ha! Watch this, Dad. See? I made him proud. He tried, and then he left. He was perfect in every way. And I finally have enough souls to level up again. Oh yeah. Oleg, this run is an Oleg run. I am just his finger maiden. I even have the full finger maiden outfit. We could even start casting some incantations that heal Oleg. It's actually runes, Josh. It's actually blood echoes, so don't come at me with that energy. Right, here we go. Rest at the bonfire. Spend the blood echoes on... We could put 31 points into vigor, but that would send the build out of whack. Mind, up to 30. And the balance remains. Perfect. How many souls do you get for... Oh, you don't get a special soul for killing Loretta, do you? Nothing special and amazing. Did I play Azure Dreams? I did not. I did not. Let's see how far we can get. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill Malenia. The last experience I had with Malenia was watching Zeppler try and kill her, and that drained me. That took it out of me to watch that. Oleg probably couldn't either. I mean, let's be fair, Malenia is an absolute tank. Like, best of the best levels of tank. Down we go into the haligtree. That was a good ladder. Did everyone in the chat enjoy that? Did I take that ladder too fast? Do we need to go back and do that ladder again? Because I feel that was a good ladder, but I think we kind of skipped past... we skipped past it. We skipped past it. I slid down it. That's not really appreciating game design. And we're going to do this properly. I'm here to entertain. We're going to go back. I'm going to see what's up here first. I don't know what's up here. It might be something good. But then we're going to go back and appreciate that ladder. What's up here? Oh, it's a treasure chest. This looks totally safe. Nothing bad ever happened in a place like this. Ancient dragon smithing stone. That is actually really good. Fantastic. That gets one of our weapons to maximum. That's actually good. Like, legit good. You were overwhelmed, but maybe some people, because I didn't expect to kill Knight Loretta in one go. So let's speed climb back up the ladder. Let's all just take a moment. No, let's not speed climb. Let's just take a moment while I hold up to comprehend how beautiful this ladder is. What a thrill. With darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. Okay, now we're at the top. Now we can actually appreciate this. You guys ready? Okay. Here we go. I think we all need to remember why we need the ladder. And it's to prevent moments like that. Thank you all for being here for that moment. That was a fun moment. I enjoyed that. I had a good time. Now it's time to play the game seriously. We grab our souls. Let's actually play the game now. I need to go and get malenia. I do not think I'm going to be able to kill malenia with the build that I've got right now. Okay. I'll do the final step. Get ready. And now we play the game. This is quite a nice lift, actually. Did we appreciate the lift the first time? I'm not going to. Don't worry. I'm not going to. Thank you, 1,200 people, for staying with me as we decided to spend 10 minutes edging a ladder. Great. This is why it took 3 months to make the Neverwinter review. Thank God there were no ladders in that game, eh? Oh my goodness. We could have been there a while. You know, if I die now, I've got to do that again. And this knight here, this knight ain't playing. Don't worry, I won't die. I won't die. I'm good at this game. I know what I'm doing. Boss defeated. Grass touched. 51,000 souls. It's not that many when you consider we can bird farm for a bit if we need to. Right, question is, how do we get to Miquella quickly? Answer, this way. Now, there may be a couple of smithing stone 7s around the place. I need those. They're very powerful, and they're the ones that I need to make my swords better. Are we going to get the other saw seal? I mean, I can't see how we wouldn't, to be fair. Now everyone's dead. Everyone give me everything. And we are... I've probably got enough runes to level up now. Get us some blood echoes. Stick us some souls on. Level up a little bit. Let's kill this dude first, see what happens. He's only dangerous because there's a guy in here that he could warn. Fare thee well. Now, there is another saw seal, if I remember correctly, down there, but it's past that big hulking dude thing. Quick check of... Okay, 15,000, 7,500. I still don't think we'd have enough to level up if I used everything. I missed the ladder. Remember the ladder? They were good. Life was easier back on the ladder. Just a simple choice. Up or down. But now things are more complicated, aren't they, guys? Nothing is simple anymore. Nothing is as simple as it was. The ladder was... It understood us. We live in a post-ladder world, we truly do. A lot of ups and downs with that ladder. A lot of ups and downs. If I remember correctly, isn't this Marika's saw seal? No, that's the Triple Rings of Light spell. I remembered incorrectly. You can all be mad at me, it's fine. Right, the saw seal thing is over there, isn't it? No, it's down there. Oh, hello, you. I didn't even see you. There's a dude here, and I was like, what? He can sit down. Don't aggro that plant, because that plant has crazy powerful ranged attack. There's like a couple of royal scions down there. It's horrible. You don't want to go down there. It's sad times all round. No one has a good time down there. Not even the enemies are happy to be there. You don't need to kill all these guys, but I am doing just to prove a point. And the point is, no matter... Oh, Smithing Stone 7! That is actually really good. Finally, you were able to... Finally, I was able to be here. Oh, Dees, have you just arrived? Well, I mean, we can't... We can't be having you missing important parts of the stream. We can't. Oh, Dees, how do you feel about ladders? You want to see one? Let me deal with this dude first. And I'm going to show you a ladder. How do you feel about ladders? Good feelings? Bad feelings? Strong feelings? Oh, sweet. We actually got some armor. Oh, cool. The Clean Rot Gauntlets. Hang on, let's just... I need to know what your opinions are, what your feelings are with this. You're more of an elevator guy. Do I have something to show you? My goodness. If you're here for Elden Ring gameplay, don't be. There are other streams. Other better streams. But, oh my god. Elevators, escalators, this one specifically. Get ready. I'm even going to put a little lantern on. Get some light going on in here. You ready? Here we go. Was it everything you expected and more? That's nothing. That's nothing. See this? See that? Get ready. I'm not going to be silly. You guys are here for gameplay. So it's time for a poll. What's the shortest duration you can make a poll? The shortest duration you can make a poll is 1 minute. Okay? In order to get off the ladder... Right, this is what's about to happen. In order to get off the ladder, I need to go down 1 step. Literally... 1 step. So all you have to do for the next 1 minute is vote down on the poll. That's it. All you have to do is vote down. And I will get off the ladder and we will carry on playing the game. Josh, are you perhaps putting off the malenia fight? You can't prove that. 50-50, I play the rest of the game in the Finger Maiden armor. You have got 10 seconds left to vote which way. Now, I should point out that your vote is not for which way do we complete the ladder, it's for which way the next step goes. Right, you voted up. Here we go. Next poll. Which way? Up. Down. You have 1 minute to vote. Perfect 50-50. I play the rest of the game in the Finger Maiden armor. But it's got to be perfect. Like, to the person. Worst kind of snakes and ladders gameplay. The man is doing everything in his power to avoid fighting malenia. You can't prove that. This is not Twitch plays Elden Ring. This is Twitch climbs a ladder. All you have to do now is vote down twice in a row. That's it. There's enough of you to do this. Down twice in a row. How have you got the poll balanced? It's remarkably close to being balanced. I don't like this. We spent ages grinding for Oleg's armor. If it's 50-50 to the person, nothing else happens. Down. Okay. Next poll. All you have to do now is vote down one more time, and we're off this ladder and back on with the game. Which way? Up. Down. 1 minute to vote. Go. If you get 50-50 to the person, I drop Oleg's armor, and we we play the rest of the game in the Finger Maiden robes because we are Oleg's Finger Maiden. I wasn't paying attention. I need to know what's at the top of the ladder. Just more ladder, to be honest. Just more ladder. I've got all evening, guys. This doesn't bother me at all. I can be here. Why Finger Maiden? Because Oleg is the true hero of this run. I know that. I am Oleg's Finger Maiden. Let me just... Hang on, I'm just going to start something on my phone. I could play it on my PC, but I'm not that technically minded. It's remarkably close to 50-50, and the down team is winning now, which means we might be about to get off the ladder. Okay. Well done. You're all very funny people. Now, what if we 50-50 again? I sell everything except what I'm wearing and using. Question. Which way? Up. Down. You have 1 minute to vote. Up. Fine. Next poll. These take 1 minute at a time. Which way? Up. Down. You have 1 minute. Vote now. What have I just walked into? It's very simple. We're trying to climb the ladder. We have to go down to progress the game. All you have to do is vote on the poll down. If you vote down, we go down. If you vote up, we go up by 1 rung. All we have to do is go down twice. We go down twice, we're all good. What happens on a 50-50? We've already had a 50-50. The 50-50 was we took off Oleg's armor and are now dressed as a Finger Maiden. That's already happened. We're not playing the bouncer. That's not happening. All you have to do is vote down twice in a row. And eventually the people that want to see this run continue will outnumber the people that don't. I hope. down by one person. Next poll. All you have to do is vote down one more time. Which way? Up. Down. You have 1 minute to vote. If the down voters win, we continue the run. If the up voters win, we go back up a rung. Didn't mean it to rhyme, but it did. Sticking with it. Great, I've joined one of the known whelming streams of all time. Yes, you have. It's very easy. If we're climbing a ladder. However, I've given control of Twitch chat of which way we go on the ladder, up or down. What else do you want for 50-50? We've already 50-50'd it, so I'm dressed as a finger maiden, which is going to be very difficult when it comes to, you know, surviving hits. What else do we do? What else do you want? I'm not doing the bouncer. I'd have to boot up the emulator and everything. We're not... Put the armor back on. Yeah, that's fair. That's down wins. What a stupid part of the stream. Do we need a poll for the lift as well? Do we... No. No, we don't. All right. We've just gone down on the lift. Poll. Do we go back up? Yes or no? You have 1 minute to vote now. A poll for all your button inputs for Malenia fight. Will I do this for every ladder? Only if you 50-50 this. But no. Do we go back up? Yes or no? It's very simple. If you say no, we carry on with the run. We keep going. We play the game. Really? The game just kind of happens, and then we progress. We get to Malenia, we fight her, we kill her. It'll take some time, I'm sure, but we get there. However, some of you enjoyed that ladder, and some of you are enjoying the lift. I don't want to take that from you. The game just kind of happens in the background. But no, do we go back up this lift? I love that this is what convinced someone to subscribe. Elden Ring is a complicated game that can be played in many ways. Do we go back up? Yes. And now we're at the top of the lift again. Do we go back down? Question. Do we go back down? Or do we go back to the ladder? You have 1 minute to vote now. Josh, I'm in serious danger of losing the rest of my mental faculties. You need to be stopped. I'm not the one doing this. I am trying to play the game. I was very excited to get to Malenia. Very excited today. Unfortunately, that may not be in my power to do. This is what democracy is flawed. No, I trust you guys. Do we go back down or back up the ladder? I'm not enabling you. I am allowing you to dictate how some of this game is run. Not all of it. Just some of it. The wisdom of the masses will work. 60% of you want the ladder. I will oblige. Back up we go. Maybe we should never have left the ladder. Maybe the ladder was comforting and this is what we knew. Never seen a speedrun like this. This is all manipulating RNG. There's a lot of manipulation going on in the background. No, I said up the ladder. I'm a man of my word. We're going to go up the ladder. To the top. The very top of this ladder. And we'll even stand there and look over where we've just been down. Look at that! That beautiful place. The question now is, what do we do? Do we go back down the ladder? Or do we leave Miquella's haligtree and or Malenia's haligtree and go and take on the fire giant? Do we go down the ladder or leave? You have 1 minute to vote now. We're not jumping. 50, okay, 50-50 is jump. 50-50 will jump. But remember that trying to force a 50-50 to happen is dangerous. Because too many people might vote for the option you don't want and it tips it over. This is where the wisdom of the masses sometimes falls apart. You want to change your vote? Tough. Too late. You can't. Now, when I say back down the ladder, I mean all the way. We're going all the way. I'm not edging you anymore. We're going all the way. And no more lies. Just, you get this. One vote, one click. That's what you want. Another candidate. There are other streams, but they're not as good as this. Several hundred of you want down the ladder. Most of you want the stream to continue, and yet you aren't voting for that. The people that are engaging with the vote, they're the powerful ones here. People who say, oh, I won't vote because it won't matter. Go down the ladder. That's what people want. Here we go. I'm happy and upset that I'm experiencing this firsthand. Hey Josh, can you talk about the EU initiative to save games? Oh, do you mean the thing that Ross is running? Yeah, we do love Accursed Farms. We love a little bit of Ross. He was pretty much starting the idea that when video game companies decide to end their games, they just delete all the data and all the files and you can never play them again, ever. But he's kind of pushing for when a game goes offline and you can no longer play it, especially if it requires online servers, make the companies either make the source code of the game available and free or allow people to host their own servers, which is a great thing. Stop killing games is a fantastic idea. But more importantly than that, it's poll time. Do we go down the lift or go up the ladder? You have 1 minute to vote now. What do we do? What do you want to happen? What if we 50-50 this? If you 50-50 this, I will... What do you want? What do you want? If you 50-50, what do you need? I forgot which way is progress. Progress is down the lift. If you want to see the stream progress, we go down the bouncer. I don't even know if I've still got it downloaded. I'll find out. 50, load up Mass Effect 3. Punch Malenia to death. 50-50, we try and kill Malenia with a finger maiden weapon. A giant finger. Going down the lift is progress. That will be toward the game. Go to the fire giant. Flex muscles on 50-50. I'll do that later anyway, don't you worry. We're getting there slowly but surely. Right. One person swung that vote. Had one person voted for the other thing, it would have been perfectly balanced. But the go down the lift crew won this one. And now we've just got to survive one more. One more poll. Do we go back up the lift or continue? the game. You have 1 minute to vote, starting now. 50-50 Oleg build returns. 50-50, yeah, the Finger Maiden goes away, we go back to being Oleg. We switch between them every time. Now's the time. If you've not voted before and you want to see the game continuing, now you must vote for continue the game. You have got the power. It doesn't matter if you're watching on mobile or PC, your vote will count. Because there are 1,300 people watching and only a total of about 300 people voting. Which means there's a block of 1,000 people, way more than all total votes, not putting their vote in. And you can manipulate that however you like. Unfortunately, it's still very close. Has the lift and the ladder ended? Have we finished that now? Is that bit done? It's done. We can continue the game. It was fun while it happened. But now we continue the game. I miss the ladder. Voter turnout. The overwhelming tide of continues. That's what that was. Can we poll to make another poll? No. No, you're not allowed that. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of doing that. My curiosity is what my defense is now. Because I don't think it's very good. It's not. At all. My poise is... Okay, so a single spear dude takes me to half health. That's not great. It's a bit of a challenge. I'm going to watch the VOD of ladder climbing. Go back and watch the 20-minute VOD of the ladder bit. Okay, let's play the game seriously now. No more fun, no more silly. Just proper gameplay. Now, proper, serious gameplay. I can't kill that boss because I can't summon my dad. Oleg is not involved. Can you survive that drop? I wonder if you could. I'm not going to try, but I bet you could. We are a maiden on a mission right now. We really are. We are using Oleg's swords, though, still. They're decent. Oleg's swords are good. We want to continue with those. Was that a... That is not. That might be a special item. So we can jump this way. Hey, we got it! Now, the special room we need is actually down there, but I don't think it's wise to try and get. What we are going to have to do is survive a serious run past a couple of... God damn it, why? Can't catch me now, can you? All I have to do is not go onto the bridge with all the guns. There it is. We found the bridge with all the guns, guys. That's fine. There's another way this way. Watch. All I have to do is survive this fall. I don't like this place. The ladder was safe. We abandoned the truth of the ladder for this. We could have... The ladder didn't judge us. It didn't kill me. The ladder understood. We are doing good with these swords, though, I'll tell you that much. This is decent. The maiden build. This is rocking. This is kicking some ass. We rung, and the ladder answered. We you going to give me? Oh, god damn, I didn't see you there, you creepy little spearman. What I do need is more smithing stone 7s. Several of them should be around here. That's not a smithing stone 7 at all. That's just a thing that I don't need. Okay, there's 2 dudes there. Yeah. These swords are kicking some ass now. Hello Josh, I want to say thank you for all the video game content. You are more than welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Do you like ladders? Because don't leave the stream. Not yet. There's more. Okay, you have seen me now. Oh god damn, I just darted into your damage. Because if you like ladders, I've got the content for you. Other Twitch streams might not be providing the specialist content that you want. But my god, I will. I'm going to wait for this dude to stop doing his stupid attack. Then get a quick jump attack in and then just roll the hell away. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Of course, why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be 2 of them? Let me just play some actually good Elden Ring. Hang on. Time to do some actual gameplay. There we go. Oh, sweet. Got the helmet. That's pretty good there. Stellar Blade's got some amazing... Stairs are just lazy ladders. Join me next week for more wisdom. There you go. I like to give you smithing stone 7. I actually do need that. Yeah, next week I will impart more wisdom to you. And you will look at me and you'll say, how did I never think of that? How did I never realize this? Stairs. Ladders that lie down. Elden Ring does look gorgeous. Like, it is a gorgeous looking game. It is an absolutely incredible game as well, to be fair. It is too... One thing that I do think, though, is I think Elden Ring is too big. I know that sounds really silly, but it's just so goddamn big. Playing it for the first time is incredible. Playing it for, like, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th time, you do end up looking at it and going, yeah, this is a lot of content. This is, like, a lot of content. The first playthrough, phenomenal. It's like watching the film of, you know, Les Miserables. The first time you watch it, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm glad I watched that. The second time, you're like, oh, they're still going. Can they die now? I feel that's what happens. Can I jump to you? Nope. Oh, nearly died there. You can skip much of Elden Ring. Yeah, one of the great things about Elden Ring is very, you know, few parts of it are actually essential to the game. It's incredible how much you can skip. Try not to get scarlet rotted by that flower. It's a dangerous flower. We don't like that. But we can go this way. Just don't go that way. Because that way... Oh, he's got a warhammer. I want it. Give me your magic pick. God damn, go away. Although he did drop... Did he drop something? He didn't, did he? Was that dude about to drink when he had nothing... No health gone? An absolute Chad. Just a little sip. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're doing well. It's him! It's Elden Warhammer. Ah, this gets me behind the stupid guys who do the stupid attack. Can you activate the bolt things? You can't. Oh, I can summon Oleg here. Why? Why can I summon Oleg here? I don't like the fact that I can summon Oleg. I need to know why I can. Is there some kind of boss I should be expecting? Let's just break whatever these are. Yes. Crap. Oh, smithing stone 8. Ah, that's why, because there's a dude just there. Oh, there's a site of grace. I know where I am now. There's a site of grace just in there. Should I get it? The answer is yes. Roll quickly and we should be safe. Yeah. Outplayed, son. Ooh, that was close. Okay, how good is the Finger Maiden armor? I can't take on both of you. That's not very good. It's not very good. Could have jumped onto the balcony. It had a ladder. It had a ladder. Have we missed a ladder? We might need to go back. Might need to go back, try again, find a different ladder. See what? Get a great shield to guard you. A great shield? You mean a coward's sword? Great shields don't do damage. That's the thing. What we need is something that does damage. Great shields just don't hurt anyone. This thing, however... loads of damage. Look at it. Okay, that's quite a lot of damage onto me. Just realised that. That's quite bad. What about Guts Sword or the Giant Crusher? We are using Broleg's weapons. The only exception would be if we are playing as a Finger Maiden and using a giant finger. Now this could be good. If we hit things with it. See? It's got some damage to it. This area is quite dangerous. That is just gross. Sometimes you've just got to give them the finger. And it works. What if you just healed Broleg? I could heal Broleg if I could summon him. So we have a finger. We've actually leveled it to +10, which is kind of good. We've even got the Great Stars that we were using earlier in the run. We've got a giant rotten Great Axe. We've got some spears with madness on them. We've even got the prosthetic leg, which you can wield in both hands and then kick someone by punching them. Don't know how good these are as weapons, though. Probably not very. They seem to have inherent electrical damage with them, which is quite interesting. Very little knockback, though, which is... that's going to be an issue. Now, I happen to know that down here are some rotten duelists. Nope, not rotten duelists. There are the crystal golem things. I cannot win this fight with this type of weapon. Can't do it. Do you have to kill them? Not at all. Not at all. Totally optional. Just proving that I can. Do I plan on using the DLC weapons? You can summon... I can't summon Oleg here. See? It's not allowed. He cannot be summoned. Illegal summoning. But what weapon could I use? Giant finger? Tiny knife? Big, badass, swinging swords? Walk out the door to get the summon. Pretty sure. Dad? This thing. I'm fine. Oleg will survive. I might not. I died there. 10 HP and a dream. I do have an idea, actually. This is a very good idea. There is... bear with me. Bear with me here. I want to keep my stats balanced. If I could equip both Radagon's Saw Seal and Marika's Saw Seal. It would balance my stats out perfectly. I would just have to take off one of these two things. Probably not going to need the Great Jar's Arsenal, seeing as I'm not wearing armor anymore. Thanks for that, everybody. This could work. Yeah, Radagon's Saw Seal plus Marika's Saw Seal keeps everything actually balanced. I can put on greatly boost damage. There's a... I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't be silly like that. I'm a very serious man. Oh, cool. A haligtree knight helmet. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't be silly like that. I would never... When it comes to ladders, I would not mess around. But what I could do is summon Oleg. Roll. Bear with me. The plan gets more complicated. Summon Oleg, roll, and then take care of that big angry tree. Great plan. Thank you. Do you want me to just run to Malenia? Because we could make it worse. We could make it so much worse. I'm not going to take on Malenia until I've got maximum weapons. I can't. I just can't. No way. It wouldn't work. Cannot happen. Wouldn't be a thing. I could, however, get past this dude by just going this way. And then grabbing whatever that is, and then jumping over here, which is safe. Problem with this is, those things. See that thing? It's a problem. Yep. Oleg, gonna need you to, kind of sort this dude out for me. God damn it, game! I did not know that you could actually use Oleg to fight these things. What is my favourite area in Elden Ring? Anywhere but here. Like, just anywhere except this place. It is so warm in this room. And as all of you people who were here from the start know, I am wearing Speedos. So, shouldn't be that warm, and yet I am. Let's just jump over here. This is probably safe. Okay. Let's drink. Let's go to Oleg. There is a ladder right there. I've got to get past 2 of these things to survive. Oleg, do your thing. That's not your thing, Oleg. That is, if anything, letting it attack me. Which is the opposite of what you should be doing. Oh, it's got poison. None of this is a fun idea. I don't enjoy any of this part of the game. Why are you two down here? Okay, hang on, I can deal with you. There's a Clean Rot Knight down here as well. And there's you... Okay. Okay. Let's just go and kill Malenia. It's probably easier at this point. Just get to Malenia. All we've got to do, it's very easy, is get through this lake of scarlet rot without dying. Now you can't run when you're in the lake, so just Just kind of keep rolling. Is this a challenge with my stats being spread out equally? No, no, it's not a challenge. It's the easiest run of the game. It is the most balanced build you can possibly have. If anything, it should be easier. Now, from here, we're actually remarkably close to Malenia, believe it or not. Ladder! What a great ladder. What a fantastic, fantastic moment for us all to be here. I think rolling in the status effect is bad. It's fine, don't worry about it. Then we just have a little quick snooze here. And we go this way. And oh, wouldn't you know it, we're not yet there. Because this whole section of the game is... it's just one big swamp. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. This whole section of the game is just one giant swamp. And everything about it's terrible. But what if we were to go this way, and then this way? Oh, just think. Think of the crazy things we could do if we did that. Sit there. God damn, stop stringing all over me. I didn't even say that's what she said. I'm growing as a person. See? I'm maturing. Could have said it. Didn't. I'm becoming better. Swamps? In my Souls game? It's more likely than you think. Alright, cool. Let me just pop out a quick Malenia victory. And then we'll carry on with the rest of the game, shall we? Don't need to heal up. This is probably fine.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella. And I have never known defeat.
Okay, so Malenia, Blade of Miquella, is probably the hardest boss in the game. Like how Oleg wasted no time just slapping her around. There is one problem with this. One problem. And that problem is actually summoning Oleg. Because every single attack Malenia makes has life leech. So by summoning Oleg, what we're actually doing is giving her 2 sources of healing. Even if we damage her as much as we can. Okay, we got one. Still not good. Nope. We can take 3 hits. 3 hits and that's it. The build will work, but Oleg was doing great, but I was questionable at best. Maybe we could get the Erdtree's Favor +2. Maybe we could get the Dragon Crest better version of that. Maybe the magic one we replace with anything else. Greatly raises attributes, but also raises damage taken. How bad could that be? Let's have a look. How bad could raising the damage I take really be? Let's just find out. Just out of curiosity. Because at the minute I can survive 3 hits. Oleg, do you wanna? Yeah, there we go. Because whoever attacks her first, her aggro will go to. Okay. One. So we can still survive 2 hits. From what I can see. Right, we're going to get to her waterfowl section, which is going to be horrible. Do you think, Oleg? There it is. That attack, man. That frickin' attack. Oh. Oh, that attack. That waterfowl. That wasn't even the proper waterfowl dance. That's not even the full dance. Now, Oleg's summon was doing fine, but it's that dance that's going to be a problem. Can you even avoid that dance? There is a series of rolls that will help you. I'm sure. You can cancel the waterfowl if you throw a pot at her while she's in the air. Sprint and roll. Just run away. Sweet. I'm going to use that to see what happens. My weapon is now imbued with magic. Does it help? No. Not at all. Specifically a freezing pot. Run away, roll in, roll out, I think the sequence was. Okay. What if I just support? You got this, Oleg. I'm just going to support with some arrows from a distance. Come on, Oleg. You can do this. She can't dodge them all. Oh, she can. Ha! Okay. This is working surprisingly well. I was doing this as a big joke. And yet, this is so far the most effective kill. Just gotta hope that she doesn't life leech off Oleg enough. Oh, yep, no, she very much does. Yeah, the life's all the way back now. Is this God of War? Yeah. Oh, almost survived it. Almost survived it. Now, I didn't realize that we might actually have a chance of beating her if we use bows. I have just realized that I am now effectively cosplaying as Maid Marian from the animated Disney Robin Hood. Because she also uses a bow and dresses like this. Didn't mean to do that. Is this his first time playing Elden Ring? No, I'm a master at this game. I'm just... The choices I make are beyond your comprehension. Maybe actually using status arrows would work. The build allows us to master it does. The build gives us access to whatever you need. We've got Staff of the Guilty. Boosts thorn sorceries, causes slight blood loss buildup. Boosts lava sorceries. Bleed arrows. Scarlet Rot doesn't work, but what if, bear with me here, what if we upgraded a bow? Because that bow doesn't do much, but this bow does, like, way more. The long bow. It's just... Let's have a look what would happen. Bleed and frost arrows. Isn't there a crossbow that fires, like, 3 bolts at the same time? Aren't we short on upgrade materials? No, we can get most upgrade materials up to a certain level. Okay, so the problem with longbows is they fire way slower. I mean, they do an amount of damage, but not enough. Right, so we're going to need a bow that fires faster. Oleg, you got this, my man. Because the only thing I can think of beyond this is we parry her. And I mean, I could do that. No problem at all, you know, we could do a parry. This is going to go badly. You say that. You wait. You picked up a black bow at some point, which is a longbow with the speed of a short bow. Dual shields. Now you're talking. Now we're talking. Hang on, why didn't we think of this before? Well, I mean, if this doesn't work, nothing will. Does Malenia count as human for a madness build? Shields. The widest sword. Dad, you've got 2 swords, I've got 2 shields. This is basically perfect. Let's do this. Are they upgraded? Not at all. It was so simple. Oleg runs with double swords, I have to run with double shields. It's all about balance. So remarkably, I have just had a cup of tea provided to me. In a mug. Now you might be thinking, Josh, what's so special about that? All tea comes in mugs. No, no. Hang on, I've just realised that Malenia is actually healing faster than we are doing damage. You might want to zoom in on the mug I've just had provided to me. Now that has reignited the passion for Oleg. Okay. The dual shields build works remarkably well. Is it? Can you level a shield up to do more damage? Because if Oleg's gonna have 2 swords, it kind of makes sense that we have 2 shields. You know what? Okay, right. If Oleg is gonna have 2 swords, we're gonna have 2 shields. That worked. Right. New plan. We're going back to the blacksmith. We're leveling these shields up. 2-handed tower shield with an attack art. Don't oh no this. This might work. You don't know that this won't. If Oleg is having 2 swords, we are having 2 shields. Hello, tiny dog.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
She's come to say hi. Is the new plan just the old plan with extra steps? The Come here. You come. I know you've missed me. Hello. Hello, yes, I'm very sweaty. You may lick. That's so thanks. This is good. This is good. Yep, good stuff. This is Piper. Piper, say hello. That's good. Good. Yep, that's very, very correct. Thank you for the hairstyling job. This is great. You gonna hang out on my lap while I Elden the ring? While I become Elden Lord? While I use double shields? That's a very weird poison shield. She is the best shield. Private hairstylist. That's what, yeah. This is why my hair does the thing. Thank you for the licks. I'm just gonna pop you there. You can just curl up on my lap. There we go. Yep. Good job. Well done. Oh no, it's your dinner time. Go on, you. Okay, if Oleg is having double swords, we are having double shields, and I'm gonna level these shields up. It's a good plan. Don't say it's not. This is a fine plan.
No matter.
Strength and armament, smithing stones. It needs wands. It actually does increase their attack power, only slightly, but it does. So, Banished Knight shield. I need smithing stones. Don't laugh at this plan. This plan might work. Oleg has double swords. I have double shields. This is going to be fine. Ooh, can I offer a bell bearing? I have no bell bearings to offer. What can I buy? Smithing stone up to 6s. I have nowhere near enough runes. Let's just use some runes up. Throwing knives could be useful. You say that. Oleg doesn't use them, so we don't need them. I'm learning from the best here. Some of you might be saying, Josh, spending all your runes on leveling up dual shields is a stupid plan. It's a joke build. Bear with me. The plan will work. Tuning in late. What boss is the vessel of Oleg on? So, Malenia. You need 12 stones per thing, so I need 24 stones to level up both shields. This is going to go fine, don't worry about it. Can't afford more of those. Have you tried a third shield to surf around the... We could try a third shield. Let me just keep cracking some of these. When you attack with double shields, I'm guessing you don't actually attack with your offhand one, you just attack with your main one. Because if that's the case, I actually just need to level up one shield. It doesn't count as... You can't power stance shields. Can you, really? Or can you? I am Thrusty Cheese. Shield Maiden. Literally. Of Oleg. Right, we need 12 of these then. Okay, so I only actually need 12 things, which is way easier. Sadly, you can't. But if you upgrade only one shield, the build becomes unbalanced. God damn it, you are correct. We can't just upgrade one shield, the build would become unbalanced. Let's go grind some runes. To get the shields... to level up. Have I played Moo Online? Not yet. It's on the list. Right, how effective is this going to be? Let's find out. Shield Maiden time. Okay, so it's remarkably effective because you can use the block. I'm going to kill the bird, don't worry. You can use the block to then trigger the block riposte power attack, which is actually very effective. Yeah. Let's go with a black bow. Get you out. I spent so long. Okay, so I'll be honest with you. Basically, my entire day for the last 2 days was killing this bird and leveling up while watching videos from... What was I watching? I was watching Nerd Slayer videos. That was pretty much my entire day. Just watching old Nerd Slayer videos while killing this bird. The block counter, yeah, that's when you... If you block something, immediately press R2 to do a power attack in your offhand. Only reason I'm killing this bird is so I can level up the shield in a balanced way. We are going to make a shield build, and it's going to be great, because it's going to be the opposite of Oleg. Can you put an Ash of War on a shield? No. Not, at least none of the regular ones. You need to be a shield Ash of War. So you can't imbue a shield with, like, fire damage. Because that would be quite funny. You can, if you have... Which Ash of War do I need to imbue a shield with fire damage? Josh, you can get a talisman to increase runes obtained from mobs. Do you mean the Golden Scarab? We've got the Golden Scarab, don't you worry. Okay. The dueling shields can also use regular weapon arts. You need the red hot wet blade. No Ash of War without element damage. Okay. I am very good at the game, thank you for noticing. From Redmane Castle. The red hot wet blade. I'll go and get it. Where do I get it from? When I'm not streaming, I play games offline. Is that going to be enough to level up the shield? Hi Josh, love your random rant about your experience with school. Had the same type of experience regard to programming with the college. Isn't it just amazing that all of us, when we look back on education, go, yeah, some of that was great, and some of that was utterly useless. But I'm glad that you found some solace in it. We managed to kindred spirits together, both looking at this and going, that's a bit pointless. Nothing brings us together like a good moan. At least not the British, anyway. We're going to get back to the industry, aren't we? No. I like how the top comment on that video was, when Josh put the controller down, I could tell we were going on a rant. You never know what you're going to get with these streams. Last stream it was 1 hour talking about my passion about the acting industry. Here, we spent 20 minutes going up and down a ladder. You've just got to be here, really. You've got to be here and you've got to accept that you don't know what you're going to get while you're here. You've got no idea. No golden chicken feet. Good point. Do I have any? Let's find out. I've got silver but not golden. Wouldn't be worth it anyway. Right, question. Where do I get the thing that lets me put Ashes of War on shields? Serious question. Do I need the red hot wet blade? At the place. Thanks. Good advice. Good feedback. I wasn't here. Can you do it again? Goddamn right I can do it again. I missed the old Josh before the ladder. Well, I'm sorry, but the ladder changed us all. We're all different people. Red hot is for fire element on normal ashes. I'll take that. That's fine. Where do I get that from? That's the question. In fact, where do I put literally any shield ashes on from? It's in the oven. Don't. 12 more of these. And then 24 of these. I already held 3, so just need 21. Right. It will make the shield split damage through fire and physical. Still might be better than having it be purely physical. Red Main Castle. Left of the plaza where the festival was, an Iron Maiden guards the door to the room with it. Okay, we'll pop over there, see what's going on. But for now, I'm going to level my shields up. Because this is who we are now.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your arms then.
This is what we wanted. I can't wait for the plans to go back to the stick. Can you imagine if we do all this and at the end I'm like, you know what, let's just use the original club that we started the game with. I miss the club. Nah, the club was fun. Okay. All the shields are up to 19. Did he kill one of the great rune bosses or just run around testing weapons? It's alright. The stick was good though. So, Red Main Castle, you say. You say there was a place where I can get the thing. The club was good. Don't get me wrong. The club was pretty damn powerful. But you said that there were... What is this for? That's just the outside of the castle. Oh! I've never fought this before. Oleg, all yours, Dad. I actually... Oh, there's a Crucible Knight as well. Okay, one down. The shields work. Look at you with your one shield. Damn. Well, I mean, I can't do that. Come on, Dad. Oleg's doing fine, to be fair. He's doing basically all the damage. Right, so The shield build works. Are you going for the wet blade, but do you have any ashes of war that can go be applied to shields? Not yet, no. We'll go and get one problem at a time. We're one problem at a time here. First of all, we go and get the wet blade. Wherever that was. It is a big sword, but we don't need it. We don't need it. Where do we get the red hot wet blade from? It sounds kinky to say, but it's not. Yeah, Oleg kills the enemy, whereas I just let them pound me. I'm gonna think through my sentences before I say them. The right of this room is the main gate. Yes, it is. So do we go to, like, the left of this room? Have you ever? No. No, I have not. When the Radahn Festival is inactive, travel to the chamber outside the Plaza of Site of Grace. Once there, you should be face to face with another flamethrower. Go past them and toward the tower. Oh, so, like, not this way at all. Thank you, by the way, Space Samurai. I appreciate that. So, like this way? Another flamethrower, it says. Oh, that one. Probably. Okay, so the defensive build does have weaknesses. Ironic, I know. Mainly poise. As in, I have no poise. Yeah! I win. Travel to the chamber outside the Plaza Site of Grace. Head to the flamethrowers, take a right. Face to face with another flamethrower. I'm going to find this. Head toward the flamethrowers. Take her up. We're going to get here. Don't worry. Ah, yes. Ah, no. Sit down, child. Okay, done the second flamethrower. Go past them and toward the tower. An abductor virgin will appear from the left/right. Find the wet blade on the floor. Okay, cool. So big abductor virgin around here somewhere? No, probably not. Said head toward the tower. That's... Oh, that's the tower. The one with the giant on top. If I were a massive abductor virgin, where would I be? I'd be there! Ah, can't get me inside. The power of being inside. Yeah, now I'm safe. Do it. Ha! Hang on. Can you not do a special backstab attack with a shield weapon? Does that not work? Do you ever look at streams and think, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm into it? You can't parry and riposte with a shield. Well, that's ruined it. That means I might need to have a second weapon equipped that I can riposte with. I can't even dual-hand the Ruin's Greatsword. Surely I can. I need 30 strength. Oh, no. I can't. That's a shame. It needs to be perfectly balanced. It does. We need like a special weapon. You know what? No, we don't. I'll just smack them with a shield instead. I can't even wield the biggest shields twice because you can't copy them, which is a shame. Right, that was that the knife that I needed? I think it was, wasn't it? That was the special wet knife that I just needed. And now I require a shield ash. Grants choice of affinity. Yeah, red hot. Now I need a single shield ash. Where is any of those? Where are? Josh, has the build come online yet? It's in a kind of transition phase between basically Oleg. You now have an Oleg mug, by the way. Oleg has double swords, so it makes sense that I have double shields. Barricade is a good pick. Okay. Why are you power stancing shields? Big flat swords. Shield crash is under the stairs. Where's barricade? No skill is a shield skill. You can just put them. You can get it from Knight's Cavalry from the Weeping Peninsula. I can do that. Weeping Peninsula's down here, I believe, isn't it? This one just this way? Where's the Knight's Cavalry around here? Knight's Cavalry, good old Weeping Peninsula. Where are we looking? Am I drinking Oleg's bathwater? I wish. That one. Okay. Castle Morn Rampart. At night. Alright. Oh, that one over there. I always thought that was the... That wasn't barricade, that was the weapon, wasn't it? I always thought this one was the one that gave you the flail. Maybe I'm incorrect. But I always assumed this was the flail. He drops both. Okay. Brilliant. Right, let's see how long this takes, shall we? It's fine, I've got 2 shields, don't worry about it. This is going to be great. Could be here a while. We'll very slowly slap this dude to death with a shield. His horse will die soon. No one expects the double shield. You've got the power of, the element of surprise on your side, you know? The element of surprise. This is a great joust. Oh, he's got the old horse side flip going on there. Did you know you aren't playing the game right? Mate, I've got double shields. There's no better way. He'll do 3 things, then a big swing, and then after that, there's a moment where I can do that. After the big swing, little love tap. Little gentle love tap right there, see? Ha! Sit down. Now we just do drive-by slaps. Right, drive-by slaps, this is how it's going. Don't know what that is. What? That's not... I did not know he could just get his horse back. Well, now I know that, I'm going to jump every time. Because if you jump, you attack slightly higher. There you go. He's taking health off Torrent. Torrent's going to die soon. 2, and there's the 3rd one. Thank you for subscribing, that's remarkably kind of you. Why? You're watching a duel between a Knight's Cavalry and a finger maiden with 2 shields. Because one just wasn't enough. Just wasn't enough. You should have been here earlier when we spent 20 minutes on a ladder. Oh, it's been a fun stream. Things have happened. How can I not hit this dude? I'm trying. I'm genuinely trying. See, he's getting me. And bleed's building up. And everything. Oh, second hit of bleed right there. Oh, things have definitely happened on this stream, you know. It's been fun. That was a good hit, that was. Down to only 7 potions left. I wish I could summon Oleg. He'd know what to do. Oleg would know what to do here. It's a breath of fresh air to watch someone suffer in a new way. Well, we're definitely suffering. The idea is that because Broleg has got double swords, it only really makes sense for us to have double shields. Thankfully he can't heal. Can you imagine if he could? Oh, we've got it now. I'm in a rhythm. I believe in left shield superiority. What the hell? I didn't do that. Okay, well. I'm just jumping now. I swear to God, if this is the best way of doing it. It is. It just jump at him. We did it. We beat up the Knight's cavalry by punching him with a shield. The best offense is offense, but with a shield. We did it. Now let's see if this was actually worth it. If any of this was worth it. It probably won't be. Because right now, my shield is doing 170 plus 45 damage. That is 215 damage. If we were to put the barricade shield on, but make it fire, we would go for... Actually, that would be better. Magic. Would it? Oh, I've got his maths now. Hang on. Making it a magic shield. Ah, it also reduces the amount it blocks, which is very annoying. That does more. The flame art. The flame art. It doesn't block 100%, which is very annoying. Lots of things resist magic damage. Throw the shield like a frisbee, Captain America style. Hang on. Frost build-up. We could have a frost build-up shield. Interesting. So 100 currently we're doing 215. With flame art, we would be doing 272, 284, 320. Okay. As long as nothing resists fire, that's better. And actually, as long as I put that shield there, and I use this shield to block... Okay. So that's my attacking one, that's my blocking one. That's got barricade, which should reduce these stuff. Okay, the split damage means you have to deal with double the resistances. Yes, yes it does. Certainly no enemies will resist fire, not a single fire giant. I could go and punch a fire giant to death. I mean, what's a better option? Can we put poison on the shields? Can we put bleed on the shields? I don't think we can. It can't be done. Magic. Cold shield. I mean, if I double hand this shield, get rid of that. That's just... when it says flame art. This is good. Nothing resists lightning. Alright. Okay. How do we put lightning on a shield? Well, I can do that. For bleed, you need the black wet blade from Nokron. Okay. This is good. This works. Shield with extra Oleg. Let's just see how much damage this does to Malenia. Probably not much, but we have built a decent build. Probably won't do much. For lightning, you need the sanctified wet blade. Lightning shield. Let's go see if I can punch. This is fine. Can you use the staff spin art on the shield? I don't know. Let's just find out if I can. Come on, Dad. You've got 2 swords, I've got 2 shields. Let's do this. You went from Oleg's brother to his maiden. Yes. I realise my true place. So that fire did something. Problem is, she heals. I mean, we're surviving way longer than I thought we would. Like, way longer. But we're not making literally any progress. Because all the progress we make is just instantly eaten up by her healing. It's so unfortunate she heals on your blocks. Okay. A single full jump attack would proc bleed. How do we put bleed on a shield? Do we make it extra sharp? Is there, I'm being serious, is there a way that we can put bleed onto a shield? Is there a way? Can it be done? What do we need? The black wet blade. Where do we get that from? Nokron? We can go to Nokron. That's fine, we can do this. The black wet blade in Nokron. That is not Nokron, is it? That's the other one? That's the nice one. Whereas, wasn't Nokron this one? With the Starfall crater. Found on a corpse slumped in front of an altar in Night's sacred ground. This one is Nokron. Let's do this. Okay, the Starfall crater. We've beaten Radahn. I still love that. That. It's our dad on a mug. You don't think you can change your shield's affinity? I mean, we've already put fire damage on this one. Banished Knight's Flame Arch Shield plus 19. Oh yeah. Right. Let's go into the massive crater. Look at that. So, this hole in the ground isn't here until you've beaten Radahn. And now, you can go all the way down into the ground. A huge underground city. Let's do it, shall we? Let's go all the way to this underground city. Right, so just got to find the safest way down. And then after finding the safest way down, it is, unfortunately, a lot of rather dangerous jumping. Ah, yes, it's down over there, isn't it? Okay, we can do this. Great job on Neverwinter, thank you very much. It is 3 hours long, so do make sure you're taking some breaks and grabbing a drink halfway through this. I've not done the DLC yet, no. I will shield my way through it. I realised that maybe Oleg can handle 2 swords because he's got the poise for it. I don't. But what I can handle is 2 shields. Down to Nokron we go. Is it that way now? I think it might just be this way. He has both talent and poise. I have neither of these things. I have blocking and blocking. All I've got to do is make sure that I don't die. It should be easy. Now I can... my hair is very flickery today. Thank you. I've set the green screen up specifically to do that. Knight's Sacred Ground. I think I remember where that is. Yeah, that's... You have to jump all the way down somewhere, don't you? Yeah, I think I know where we're going for that. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I know what I'm doing. Knight's Sacred Ground is a part of the underground city of Nokron, which is this place. And it's fricking huge again. This game is so big. Right. Now, if I remember correctly, Nokron is one hell of a place that you have to kind of navigate by jumping. Okay, Knight's Sacred Ground is where we're trying to get to. That is, unfortunately, quite far from where we start. This shield build started as a joke. It's about to become one of the best builds in the game. It has got so much defense, seeing as it is literally made of shields. This is great. This is excellent. This... I don't know why we weren't doing this before, to be honest. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Build is perfect. Take off you. Maybe stick on... Greatly raises equip load. Wouldn't even need it. Just increase my health, I suppose. Yeah, that works. The ultimate defense is more defense. It is. Straight up is. Alright, here we go. Shield Maiden build. What is that? Silver tier husk. I'm sure there's probably... If I remember correctly, do you have to drop through one of these windows in a second? Sure you do at some point. God damn it. Try and stay alive until we find the right place. I think this build is best described as angry nun who haunts mansion in her spare time, traverses rooftops of abandoned homes with aggressively defensive shield strategy. Yeah, this is what they call aggressive defense. Smithing stone 5. I don't need you. I need the other smithing stones. Can you drop from... Can you survive that drop? I mean... Probably. Easy peasy. What's this? Oh yeah, we're doing great. This is fine. I know what I'm doing now. All I've got to do is... get past these weird archers. That's easy. And like this. Okay, so, Nokron, Eternal City, we're there. Is this Nokron or Nokstella? I think this is Nokron, isn't it? Yeah, this is Nokron. Okay. Knight's Sacred Ground. Do I have... I don't have the... map. I could summon Oleg. Nokstella's under Larunia. Okay, gotcha. It's odd he hasn't gotten the flamethrower shield. You can't just say things like that to me and then not tell me where the flamethrower shield is. Although I would need 2 of them, because the whole point of this build is we are the opposite of Oleg. He uses 2 swords, we use 2 shields. And it's remarkably effective. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what we're doing now. Can't get 2 of them. Nah, it's gotta be 2 of them. It's gotta match. Doesn't match, what's the point? Where is the knight's ground that we need to get to? You can get the spirit ash. I know that I could get them, but I'm not going to. Oleg is perfect the way he is. Yeah, double check where we actually get the black wet blade from. I think it's down here. How much time do you need in this game to know about weird builds? Enough that you think this might be a good idea. Hey, a larval tear. We could redo our build. We're never going to, but we could. Oleg is just ripping. I love it. Am I planning to beat the DLC with this flawless build? If the DLC wants to be humbled, yes. Found on a corpse slumped in front of an altar in Knight's Sacred Ground. And then you've included map link. I appreciate that, thank you. So where is Knight's Sacred Ground again? Because I can remember, I'm sure, getting to it. Keep moving through Nokron. Will do. Looks like this is the way. That... yeah, it's real. So's that. My goodness. Didn't expect that. Nokron is huge. It's just absolutely massive. And it's beautiful. It's so pretty. Love it. Is it you? It's not you. God damn it. Right. Oh, I see. Let's see how your whip does against this. It does quite well, seeing as it's the one weapon that can go around shields. I thought the whole point of those swords was they go around shields. Nox swords. Swordstress armor. That's probably quite a rare drop. Nice. We got it. What's this? That's another larval tier and an absolute ton of these things. Cool. Excellent. We got some rare armor. First time we tried to get it. Good stuff. I'm not going to get the flame shield just because there's only one of them and this build has to be balanced. The point of it is being balanced. It's got to be balanced. You not wearing a vest is strange. I am sorry, but it's really warm right now. Like, insanely warm. Do we just keep moving through the city this way? I assume we do. Drink that just in case. Yep, we just keep going. Okay. We just keep going. There's a boss. What boss is this? I don't remember this boss. I'm even wearing Speedos right now. Who doesn't believe me? About to fight my greatest enemy. Is this the Mimic tier? Dad, I need you to come and kill me. There we go. He has 2 swords. What a stupid boss. It's a very defensive boss. This is dumb. There we go. Sit down, me. And then you get the Mimic tier, and the Larval tier, and the Silver tier mask. Fantastic. Do you not get the Mimic tier actually here? I thought you did. Well, I died. First try. Very easy. The build, from a different perspective. The build is perfect. Right, so what I need now is... I need to know where the wet blade is, and apparently it's on some kind of sacred ground. That's fine. I can go to Knight's sacred ground, whatever that may be. And this is going to put bleed on my shields, so I can punch something until it bleeds. Excellent. Just need to know where Knight's sacred ground is. Past the bull people, over some roofs, on an archway into a church. Mr. Beetle, doesn't matter, I'll kill this deer to make up for it. Ooh! Nearly fell there. Nearly fell, but didn't. Past the bull people, you say? Oh good, they sing. They sing now? They sing now. Oh, Star Wars. What classic writing you have. To the left of the singing lady on the singing cliff. I remember where we're going now. This is a... Yes, I've done this on PlayStation recently. It's a stupid way of accessing the city, isn't it? You have to jump all the way down or something. It's kind of down here. We basically need to get down there. And there is a way to do it. But I think it's... Yeah, it's over there. I know where I'm going now. Worry not. This way. Nokron, by the way, looks incredible because... I mean, look! Look at that! Weird petrified people. Weird, massive, giant petrified people. That's very cool. Okay. This is the kind of design that I really like. You don't think this building is level design, but it is. You'd look at any other game doing this and think, oh, this is just like a weird way of doing it. This is clearly wrong. But actually, no, this is the fully correct, expected way of getting around this place. Which is super weird. Yeah, it feels like you're traversing an area that you shouldn't be. And I like that a lot about it. It's very cool. It really does feel like you shouldn't be here. And yet you should. For this is the design of the level. Which again, is very cool. Oh my god. What? Well, that's just... Well. I forgot that shields have a weakness. Ah. The one weakness of a shield. Being kicked. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let's get all the way to Night's Sacred Ground. Now, you said that the knife that I needed is on a corpse somewhere. That's fine. I'll find it. Just gotta find where that corpse is. Look at that massive person over there. Well. We made it further. Giant chair fella. That's the official name of them in the canon. Big chair man. How far down do I have to go to find this stupid knife? I swear to God, if this doesn't even let me put bleed on these shields. I just want a really sharp shield. I'm only failing because I can't summon. If I could summon, I'd be really good here. Need some stagger damage on your slap and shields. Yeah, we can put stagger damage on, that's fine. How? Hang on, I've got to just try and kill this really simple enemy. You know what? No. Chase me. If you want me, make you work for it. Come on, can't get me here, can you? No one can get me here. For I am ungettable. Is it this thing here? It is! Excellent! That's all I needed. Great. I don't need to be here anymore, which is lovely. This whole area looks dangerous. I want to see what there is. You? Fine, disappear. Coward. Ooh. What's this? God damn it, I don't have a stone sword key. Can't take whatever's in there. I'm sure it's probably not important. That's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, the giant angry ball! I remember this. This is an enemy. It's just a ball. peak enemy design. It's just a big ball. That's all it is. Excellent. Thank you for the larval tier. I appreciate it. Right. There's nothing else useful down here whatsoever. Let's return here and see if I can stick on. The shields cannot backstab. They can't. There's a grace close by. Doesn't matter. We got all we needed. Ash of War. Banished Knight's Flame Art Shield. Flame Art. Blood. Causes blood loss build-up. Cool. So we now have a bleed shield and a regular shield. The bleed shield, that's what we needed more of. That's great. 2 of the new shields can backstab. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll look into that soon. Right now, we've got a double shield build going on here. Now, what I unfortunately need is the Smithing Stone 7s. Because I think I require Smithing Stone 7s to level these things up even more. Let's double check. Make sure I don't. May as well just travel back. Smithing Stone 7s are in Crumbling Farum Azula. Crumbling Farum Azula requires me to kill the fire giant. Should be pretty simple. Just go through here and go and kill him. Everything works with this build. It does. This is the build. Don't understand what you're not getting about this being the build. Everything works with it. Let's go see how Crumbling Farum Azula's doing. Just got to kill a fire giant first. Should be easy. Just let me go and take down this boss. Put says no. Why? What's wrong with taking down a fire giant? Just because the build isn't that bad, it's great. Now we go and punch a fire giant. I thought fire giant lost the pole. No, it didn't. Okay, I can't summon Oleg until I'm closer to him, because Oleg will get wrecked by snow. Let me show you how to perfectly roll through the snow attack he does first. Because he always starts off with that snow attack. Didn't expect to be able to do that. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Oh dear. Could be here a while. Oh good, bleed triggered. Bleed did indeed trigger. This is not great damage, I'm not going to lie to you. I could see this being a bit of a problem. Oh man, if only my shield could block fire. I'm not dead! The build works. Build's fine, don't worry about it. build is working. It's just slow. That, however, great little defensive roll. Nearly. Nearly. It's not a third of his life. A third of his life. Oh, wow. That was close. That was close. I didn't expect me to dodge those attacks perfectly either. Not at all. What I should probably do is take off the greatly raised maximum HP and put on greatly boost fire damage negation. That's probably better. I should also go and get the Erdtree favor +2. Where is that? That is in somewhere else. Before you burn the tree, make sure there's anything you don't want to lose. I don't care. That's fine. I've got everything I need. Everything I need right now. There is, however, the Erdtree's favor +2. Where no one can deny the build works. The build works. Spot on. Okay? There's nothing wrong with the build whatsoever. I'm just going to work out where the Erdtree favor +2 is. Now, some of you are saying to me, Josh, you could just use the PC that you're on right now. No? Oh, it's in the Ashen Capital. Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool. What about fire protection +3? Maybe the problem is me. I don't need... I've got fire protection, I've got that, I've got jumping attacks better. Everything is perfect. The problem is me. The build is perfect. When I say that, I mean +2. Fire Drake Talisman +2. Where is that? So I've got +1 already. When I say 3, I mean 3 symbols of trees on it. Drops with the Beastmen duo boss in Caelid. That could be really important, actually. Fire Talisman. If I can get the beast... His phase 1 damage isn't fire. No, that's not, but the second damage will be. Am I stuck in that outfit? Yes. You guys voted for this. Deal with it. The Fire Drake Talisman. That's the one. We want the +2 version. The +2 version is Beastman of Farum Azula in Dragon Barrow Cave. Let's have a look where Dragon Barrow Cave is. Go and get that. That should help us with the second phase of this fight. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Right, Flame Drake Talisman +2. I see where you are. You're over in Caelid. So let's just pop down to good old Caelid. I should probably go and get... Oh. Yeah, that works. Got the Dragon Barrow thing. Stuck implies this wasn't a choice. It's not a choice. I said if you vote 50-50, I will wear the maiden thing. And you voted 50-50. You forced me to do that, and now I can't change because I'm a man of my word. Running around with 2 shields is definitely a martial art. Without a doubt. This works. Okay. Dragon Barrow. Map achieved. And if I were... I see where I would be. You're pretty much just north of the tree, which I think is over here. So it's kind of like there. Right. Run toward number 3. Let's find this. This will get me the Flame Drake Talisman +2, which will hopefully negate enough fire damage that I can start to take on the Fire Giant without worrying too much. It was when you gave us a lot of choices. Yes, too many choices. You'll have 5 HP left instead of being 1 shot. That's fine. 5 HP is alive. I just need to be alive. Because if I'm alive, I'm not dead. And if I'm not dead, I can still win. I just need to trust the build. Now, of course, it would be substantially easier if I was allowed to wear armor. But for the rest of this stream, I am not. When the next stream starts, maybe I will be again. Stupid bear. But for the rest of this stream at least, no. The build will hold its own, and I will trust it. Here we go. Into the cave, and we are safe. I have a memory of this cave. Isn't this the cave with the rune bear? Please don't say yes. Oh, it's the cave with the rune bear. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. That can just stay there. Oh, I assumed that wall was fake. It is in fact real. I'm not fighting that bear. I'm going to go this way instead, because this way looks fake. It's real! God damn, it was a really good fake wall. Okay, Mr. Rune Bear. Don't attack me, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, take that, tiny little deer. Leave me alone, I'm but a maiden. I think it's seen me. Oh, the shield! It does nothing! Alright. The shield does nothing. At all. A bull goat talisman. That gives me poise. Poise could help. This doesn't feel like the right part of the cave. It feels like there should be more. Poise might actually help. Genuinely. Maybe more than, right now, fire damage negation. Alright, stupid rune bear. Try and take me on now, mate. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Coward. Always knew you were cowardly. Leave me alone, I'm but a pure and innocent maiden. Where do you go in this cave? There is a way, isn't there? We're not parrying the rune bear. Where the... Oh, hello. I've been this... No, I haven't been this way. Found it. Don't worry about me, guys. I found the right way. I know where I'm going now. Isn't this the double beastmen boss? Alright, bring it on, wolf. I mean, that works. This is great. This works really well. I don't know why we didn't do this from the start. 2 shields. It's like 1 shield, but 2. Just gonna wait here. 2 shields, 1 maiden. Well. Kinda died there. Best Josh quote. 2 shields. It's like 1 shield, but I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Crossed swords. That's like a traditional military thing. Crossed shields. That's what it should be. That wolf didn't even respect the shields. There was very little respect shown. There should have been more respect shown. I'm gonna rush in and see what happens. Right, where did we even go? Was it to the left? Nope. Was it past the bear and then to the left? Yes. No, no. Stop it. It was not this way. This was the first way I went, and this was wrong. Oh, that's why these animals are alive, because the bear can't get down this part of the cave. That's quite, That's quite cute. I get that now. I see where they were going with that. Was it this way? I completely forgot which way we were going. God damn, it was one of these ways. Is this cave laid out the way that it is? Was it this way? Nope, that's back to the start. Alright, good job, me. I found the start of the cave. All I have to do is hope the bear ignores me. Oh, okay, it's an about turn. You go in and it's straight away like an about turn immediately. Maybe I just drop down to the bottom. Maybe it's safer down here. It wasn't safer down here. It really wasn't safer down here. The problem was that I died. But why did that happen? I hear you ask yourself. Many reasons. One of the main one, I would suppose, is that my health was reduced to 0. Why is that wolf taking so little damage? It's a very powerful wolf. Maybe I don't need... hang on. Idea. Maybe what I should do is I should use... flame art first. Because that way it adds fire damage to the shield. The great thing about this is fire damage normally staggers beasts. Now we're going to have to add on different types of damage when we do the other fights. But for now, fire might be a good idea. Might work. There you go. Staggers them. That's the great thing about it. It's a great stagger. It was working up until it wasn't. I was too... There's 4 wolves! Inside you, there are 4 wolves. One of them is on fire. One of them wants to know if you would love it if it was a worm. One of them will always lie when asked a question, and the other will always tell the truth. 4 wolves. All with their own unique personalities. There are 4 lights. Amazing fact about that episode, the bad guy is played by the same guy that voiced I want to say John Irenicus in Baldur's Gate. Or Saravok, one of the bad guys. Okay, so that wolf isn't actually the boss of this cave. Like, we don't even need to kill it. We need to go this way, which is the wrong way. This is just more wolves. I very much need you to stop. Haha, 1 down. If we can take them out one at a time. This is great. This is Oops All Wolves. The dungeon. Like, if I can take them out one at a time, it's fine. I can deal with, like, 1 wolf. See? 1 wolf, not a problem. Wolves is the problem. And when it does that attack, where it attacks twice, which is unfair. I am burning through health potions. Come on. Yes! We've taken the boss down. Alright, the boss wolf is gone. Now it's just the regular wolves. I'm going to try and lure them apart from each other. Or I'm going to try to do a jumping attack on them. We did it, guys. We did it. I passed the test. Solved the riddle. Got my souls back and everything. Oh, this is great. Now it's time to go and take on the actual boss. Down here. And I've got 5 health potions left, which is fine. 5 is more than enough. All I have to do is make sure that this doesn't go bad. I'm gonna call my dad for this. Now, if you're smart, you can actually, pretty sure, now I know the moveset of this dude because I killed a load of them to farm their weapons. And Oleg is kicking ass. I don't know why I'm not just holding block. Oleg, you've got your own. This... Oleg's pretty much just holding his own against that guy, so... I actually don't even need to help with the other dude. This is incredible. Go on, hit me. Hit me. Do it. Oleg actually just soloed. And then came in to finish these guys off. So that's brilliant. Flame Drake Talisman +2. That's all I wanted. We are good. Just got everything I needed. So, you, now, back. What is the fire giant weak to? Surely it would be cold. So, if I were to put cold on my shield and then punch him, would that scare him? Shield block talisman plus counter talisman. There's a shield block talisman? I mean, I can't change it. I've got the claw talisman already. He's weak to slash damage. That's fine. Shields are kind of like a weird slashing thing. Dip your shields in ice. Do you have the glint stone wet blade? I do! That was the only one I got first. He's neutral on ice. I suppose he lives on a cold mountain, so that might not change anything. Magic, we could do... What's he got? Naught resistances to? Do bleed because he has a lot of health. Shame we can't Scarlet Rot him. I suppose we could poison him. I don't know if poison would work. Don't know what a cult does, if anything. Love your YouTube content. When does the monologue start? Just wait. Just wait. We've had a lot of... Let's try poison build-up, see what happens. Can we poison the dude? The reason we can't Scarlet Rot him is because there's no wet blade that inherently adds Scarlet Rot to a thing. Like, if there was a thing that added Scarlet Rot to a shield, like a Scarlet Rot wet blade, you've got Rot Pots. That's not a shield, though, is it?
I started this build by wielding dual swords, the same way that Knight Oleg does. But I've realized over time that I shouldn't try and emulate Oleg. Instead, I should patch the weaknesses in his build. And if he has 2 swords, I need to have 2 shields. Here we go. I know, I'm amazed I made that roll as well. I am his shield maiden. Here we go. Come on, Oleg, you gotta get better at rolling, my man. Hey, I got the weapon. It's good to know. Now the weapon is if you break the hair on his foot after you kill him, you get like his hair as a whip. Okay, so the fire does some damage. It's quite a lot of damage. Now, what did I put on my shield? I put poison. Poison was doing nothing. We couldn't poison him. This was pointless. We do not need a poison shield. Instead, we're going to go with a blood shield. Let's try that instead, see what happens. Bleed or nothing? Yeah, I'm thinking bleed. Bleed might work. I'm not going to fight fire with fire. Last time I did that, I got kicked out the fire service. So, I'm just going to fight fire with blood. Here we go. Is everyone taking notes? This is how you kill a fire giant. Let me show you. This is the last run we're going to need. Thank you for making great content. You are more than welcome. I enjoy making videos. I'm going to keep making videos for a long time. I want to keep making more videos about, you know, old school RPGs. The only problem is they take so bloody long to play and make. Where's your attack? I am getting pretty consistent at dodging that attack, yeah. Come on, I'm trying to do a jump attack here. Don't do your stupid fire thing. Yes. Don't do your stupid fire thing. You can also get on torrent. I didn't know that. I'm trying to avoid the fire damage for a bit. Just stand still and you'll be okay. Apart from that bit, which is bad. Thankfully I was blocking, so I absorbed, like, most of the damage. Rolling through his attack is easier than not, to be fair, because of the massive lead-in graphic you get. And then for the fire, just stay still. Stay seriously still. Are we on phase 2? God damn it! One hit. Frickin' one hit, man. Was my health at maximum then? I don't think it was. I think I had like a little bit of health missing. Had I been at maximum, that would have worked. Or had I been wearing armor. You know what? Technically, the Finger Maiden don't have specific gloves, so I'm putting on the Banished Knight gauntlets. That's allowed. You can't at me. That's happening. I'm allowed to do this. I was missing a bit of health. Okay. Okay. I was missing a bit of health. That's fine. Physical damage, fire damage negation, raise HP, enhances jumping attacks. That could only be replaced with... I don't actually know. Nothing useful, to be fair. The Finger Maidens also don't dual-wield shields. They will do after this. After this, they will see exactly why they should be doing that. They will realise that actually, this was the way. I am a shield maiden. My weapon is shield. You might be here a while. I suppose what I can do is dual wield the shield. That might do a little bit more damage. Oof. Oleg, where are you, mate? This is fine. We're doing okay. This is fine. They're dual-wielding shields. He is a big guy for me. Come on. Do your crazy attack. That is all rolled out the way. Oleg just tanks. This is a fool. Like you fool. I've got to go. Oof. Good thing I got that talisman. Would have been in trouble without that. Talisman very much coming in clutch there. The problem with Oleg in this fight is Oleg is a very static kind of fighter. Just block and stand out the fire. Just heal. Just gotta wait for that fire to dissipate. So we're doing okay, but remember, the second phase starts, soon. Oh, okay. So that blocked like a massive chunk of damage. Hey, second phase. Okay. First time getting to the second phase. Have you guys noticed he has a face on his stomach? Second phase. First time. We got this. He can kick me with a punch. And then he offers his own leg as a sacrifice to himself. And then I die in one hit because of the amazing power of the fire. Okay. You see how this is gonna go. You see how this is gonna go. Hi Josh, long-time viewer of the YouTube channel, first time in chat. Get ready for grinding a fire giant for the next 5 hours. We're gonna do this. Phase 2 of 60. Is there another weapon combination that you think might be more effective than double shields? No. No, this is happening. Strap in. We're going to be here a while. 3 shields. Yes. Yes, actually. If there were a helmet that looked like a shield, I would use it. $100 shields. That would be perfect. I'd go for that. Right, can I continue to accurately roll through that? I believe I can. Now can I continue to attack this dude? Let's find out. So it's the bleed build-up that I really need the most of. God damn. I want to stay locked onto his leg. Just because, you know, it's easier. Look, people can do this at soul level 1. Pretty sure I can do it with a shield. There might be a better infusion than bleed. There might be. I don't know if there is, but there might be. Okay, so my shield can block a massive amount of his fireball damage, to be fair. That's interesting. My shield can block almost the entirety of his smash attack, provided I'm at or close to full endurance. That's quite cool to know. So provided I'm at or near full endurance, I can actually block the entirety of an attack. That's very cool. Just need to try and get to the second phase, which we just did. Okay, cool. So, second phase. Now all I have to do is not let the hellfire rip at me. And see how we survive, shall we? Oh, good. Hellfire. I'll punch you in the crotch. Oh, we slapped him in the crotch a bit. Oleg, you are probably not going to survive this. I understand that. I feel it. Oh, the bleed triggered, which was nice. Bleed did a bit of a trigger. So Oleg's not dead yet, which is very... Okay, and I'm not dead yet, which is also interesting. Oleg just pretty much saved me on that one by just taking the damage. Now, there's always the chance he could just, you know... No! Oh, we got so close. We got that close. Okay. I wonder if I just have to wear armor. No. No, that's not the way. Not quitting now. There's always the chance he could die of a spontaneous heart attack. Have I played the DLC? No. Well, I installed it, I ran to the very first boss on PlayStation, not PC, and by boss I mean first enemy in the field, and died. Wear Oleg's armor. Would Oleg wear armor? Yes. He's wearing his own armor, but I am his finger maiden. And therefore, this is the way we do it. Who will be Elden Lord? Oleg will be Elden Lord Mondays through Wednesdays. I will do it Thursdays through Saturdays, and we will share Sundays. That to me seems like the fairest way to do this. Okay, it's a painful attack. Gold Mask. He's with Gold Mask. He's with his mum on Sundays. We're doing okay. I think I definitely have to double hand the shield. It's the fire that hurts. It's really hot. Oof. Another big attack right there. I've got to have the... I could just get the fire resistance tier for the physic. totally wrong thing to drink there. Now, I don't think there's a better combination than Oleg and me. This combination is perfect. What about 2 Olegs? That would work. I'm going to know his bloody timings off by heart, aren't I, soon? Yeah, I'm sure you can roll off the edge, if you're lucky. Excellent. Right, phase 2. Let's do this. Danger, of course, is that fire just instantly starts. Maybe there's some armor that has fire resistance. Don't know where all that damage is going to, but it's not going to me, so that's nice. Okay, god damn it! I nearly had the perfect opportunity to just attack the taint. We nearly mastered the taint. Dragon Age has prepared me for. Can't see you. And I can't see you. I don't know where your attacks are coming from. Don't get hyped. Could still die. Fire means bad. Fire means bad. Can't even see where his attacks are at that point. Oh no. Bad times. Oh, stupid fireballs, man. They need to explode and I need to move. And then I just need to roll and then drink. Well, 1 flask left. Not going to be enough. That attack. Don't know what the... I do not know what's in my wondrous physic at the minute. Don't even know what this does, to be fair. How has he got so much health left? Okay, come on. You're so close to being dead. Don't do the fire attack. Just let me tickle your toes, just a little bit. The little toe tickle. He's got basically no health. No! Oh. 0. It was on 0. Now, I have experienced a glitch on PlayStation where if you kill him with that much health, it technically counts as dying. So let me just have a look at something. A slight breeze. A slight breeze would have done it. But... oh, no, it's not. So I did that on PlayStation and got into that kind of health. It's okay, though. We keep going. We keep going. I've always said I've never been one of those types of people that gets angry or annoyed at video games. We can do this, and we will do this. We've mastered the roll through the snow. We've mastered the summon. We know lots of things. Patience, persistence, and resistance. I'm not even bothered about the weapon. What would be great is if we can kill him while Oleg is still on close to full health. Seems the first phase, the trick, is basically to stay as close to his leg as possible. Thank you, the build is perfect. My weapon is a shield, and my shield is a spare shield. My weakness is damage. That was it's not a terrible start. I'm thinking maybe we even summon Oleg in the second half. Yeah. Keep calm, carry on. That's what we do. That is what we do. If I have a fire shield on my offhand, would that block against more fire? Just curious. If the offhand shield, the one I'm using to actually block, did fire damage, would it increase its fire defense? I think it might do. We've not done the DLC yet. We've not done... Affinities doesn't affect defense. Ah, got you. Okay, cool. I'll have a look after this, though. I always thought it did, but I'll double check. My main weakness is when he does the big AoE fire stuff. Oof. That's powerful. God damn, stamped to death. Okay. Don't normally get stamped to death, but we got there. If you put flame art or fire on your weapon shield, the damage absorption fire goes up. Let's have a look. What about putting poison on the other shield? Now, that wouldn't really work too much, because I'm only attacking with one shield. You can only attack effectively with one shield. But if I were to do Ashes of War on my offhand shield and make... I've only got one barricade shield, so I've got to leave it there for the blood shield. I don't want to put it on that one instead. But if I did, just out of curiosity, yes, fire damage negation actually goes up pretty heavily. You can two-hand your left-hand shield, though, and alternate between them. You could do that. The Giant's shield build is superior. Yeah, he's using his hands as shields, which is really powerful. Yeah, the dude's doing really well. So we've got a blood shield. The only other thing we could do is like a magic shield, or even a cold... Is he resistant to cold? Guessing he's resistant to cold. Let's see what a magic shield would do. Just pure, straight-up magic. If he should be resistant to cold. He lives on top of a giant cold mountain and is a fire giant. That's going to be the most resistant he could be. Just finished your 3-hour movie of Neverwinter Nights. Oh, thank you very much. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. The Neverwinter Nights 2, I'm sure, will be a much longer movie. If I had more time, I would have made a shorter video. But unfortunately, I just have to go through as much as I possibly can and put in all the details I think are relevant. Really surprised you tackled that game. I want to tackle as many games as I can. Right, we've turned this shield into just a regular magic shield. We'll see how it goes. Might be good, might not. Don't know. Come, Oleg. See, this doesn't do as much bleed damage, but it does more damage. And I know that bleed obviously has that huge, impressive tick of damage, but this might just do what we need it to do. With just straight up numbers. Oof. See, bleed is lovely. Bleed is really lovely, but this is each individual attack does more. Oof. Nice big damaging hit. Roll through the old snow. There's the jump. This way I've also not got to worry about attacking frequently to trigger bleed. God damn. One hit. I think with bleed you still had more DPS. I think I might have done. Tick damage with the bleed. We're going to do this. Let's try again. There is a talisman that does more damage when bleed has been triggered. Ooh. Ooh, that could be a thing. Ash of War. Shield. Blood. One of the big problems is that I need to gather the next smithing stones to level up. And to do that I need to get to Farum Azula. And to do that I need to kill this giant. So I need to kill this giant to be able to get the smithing stones required to level my shield up to kill this giant. Medieval people really should have realized that shields aren't very good at cutting. They should have made some new kind of weapon. Like, it doesn't need to be as big because it's not blocking anything, so thinner, longer, sharper. There's improvements to be made. They really should have figured that out. For now, I suppose. This'll do fine. Better go kill the giant just so we can get the, just completely misses. Right, let's summon Oleg while we're here. This is totally safe, I'm sure. I just want you to fall off. Fall off the stupid thing. Fall off the mountain, you idiot. Do it. Oh, that hurt. One of the few things that might actually be really useful is upgrading my Estus. Because right now my Estus is not doing anywhere near as much as it could do. And I know it's not Estus, it's Flask of Crimson Tears, but you know what I mean. Let's be real, it's Estus. Everyone knows it's Estus. Is that a different giant? Technically, no. Come on, fall off. Fall off the edge. You know you want to. Oh, I thought it nearly would. Vial of Crimson Estus. How to make everyone mad at you, all in one go. Can never get the timings of that smash right. Okay, so Oleg's on a... God damn! Did not realise he was about to do that. Oh, more fire. I've worked out that you can negate the damage from the fire by just not standing in it. Okay. Second half starts. He takes some damage from himself. All I have to do now is hope he doesn't do the big fire thing. He did the big fire thing. Oleg, don't get wrecked. Interesting. Okay, so that was a lot of fire damage all onto me. Straight away. But we're getting there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I am starting to think... maybe... these things aren't helping as much as Radagon and Marika's Source Seal both would do. Yes, that would increase the amount of damage that I take from an attack, but I'm not really surviving too much, am I? Maybe increasing the damage I take is how I win. Never thought about that, did you? Okay. Yes, if you haven't seen the 3-hour video I put out on Neverwinter Nights, it's out on YouTube now. It's a 3-hour retrospective on the game. Maybe this is just not a good Oleg fight. Like, maybe it's a jellyfish fight. Quick question, does bleed build up quicker when you use heavy attacks as opposed to light attacks? Or even jump attacks? Or does bleed just matter how often you hit? So bleed is just how often you hit. Oof. That was definitely an attack. One of the attacks ever. Oleg, you gotta learn to roll, my dude. Oof, I've got to learn to step out the fire. I'm going to wait out the fire and move in. Right, got it. Oleg's got a decent amount of health. I need to have a drink just because he normally kills me in one hit. Alright, just defend from this. Keep rolling. With a limp biscuit defense. Oleg's doing his best. He's not dead yet, which is actually further than I expected. So that... I just need to get the timings down on like one attack per time. And then also get the visuals down. And what the attacks are. When I know what he's doing, like that, I can work out how I block. Interesting. Oleg, abuse this please, mate. Alright, so we've got a bit of health. We've got a few things. We are fastly losing the advantage we had. I'm nearly dead. Good stuff. Right. Oleg, don't die. Just need like one bleed tick and I'll be fine. Just give me a bleed tick. Just gonna be one good bleed tick. Oleg took both those fireballs for me. He really does care. Nope. Big fire attack. About to kill me. Roll away. Roll away. Block and roll, block and roll, block and roll. Last flask used up. He's low on health. Roll away. Don't get greedy. Oleg's down. Fire Giant's got like 3 health left. Just got to bait that attack. The punch attack is the easier one to dodge. And they are the less dangerous overall attacks. Got him. Oh. First try. Ugh. Get shielded, nerd.
Now I can go and level up my shields to make them do more damage so the fire giant's easier to kill. Got this. We did it. We absolutely did it. Now all I have to do is ride up this chain without falling off. Should be easy. All the way to the top. Has anyone not seen this part of the game before? Because it's... the scale of Elden Ring is something else. The scale is absurd. It's such a big game. Now we ride all the way to... now normally this is where our little shield maiden friend turns up and says, hey, you should burn the Erd tree down. But I'm like already doing that, so she might not be super keen on me doing that. And the DLC is massive as well. DLC is legitimately like another game. Listen to the sound of the flame. The stream says sensitive content. It's me. I'm the sensitive one. Let's listen to the flame, shall we? I am a madman. The world can burn. The world's had its chance. We'll give chaos a go. The way to become immune to the fire is to become the fire. We can burn the Erd tree, and that should give us access to it. But first, let's go to crumbling Farum Azula. Where I should be able to get the next miner's bell bearing to purchase all of the things I need to make my shields maximum damage. Crumbling Farum Azula is very cool. There are lots of whirlwind effects going on. It's intense. It's actually quite scary. Will I do the side quest to contain the Flame of Frenzy? No idea. Welcome to Crumbling Farum Azula. Enemy of frame rates everywhere. Right, double shield again. You can only punch with one of them, but I've got to. Never understood why you got teleported here. Ah, it's obvious. Someone in the chat can surely explain it to you. I mean, I know. Of course I know. But why don't you tell me why you think it is, and then I'll tell you if you're right. Good evening, Nag. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. You just joined us after I've punched a fire giant to death, and now I'm going to go and collect the bell bearing, which will allow me to make my shields better so I can punch Malenia to death. With a shield. The only problem with this shield build is it kind of falls apart when you've got more than one enemy.
Like that. See, that's not the best with it. If I can get 2 heavy shields... If you beat Malenia with a shield, I'll lose my mind. I'm going to damn well do it. That's about to happen. Let's do this again. Shield harder. You could always use the turtle shell. What is the turtle shell shield? Can you get 2 of them? We need to get 2 of them. We very much need 2 of them. We go because Malakath needs his insulin. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Lore Master. I'm glad you're here. Now that was 180,000 souls, so try not to die on the way back. Now all I have to do is successfully kill one of those 2 things. And find the first thing, the first place. Ah, there they are. Excellent. Oh, there's 4 of you. Right, that makes this a lot harder. Okay, now I know there's 4 of you, I can probably... 5, in fact. There's 5 of you. Come on, then. Taking on one at a time? Not a problem. Question is, do I just run past them to get whatever is on the other side? Answer? No. So apparently shields do an absolute ton of poise damage. I didn't realise that. I really didn't realise how much poise damage shields do when you punch something with them. They do a ton of it. God damn. Okay, this is great. Giant fisticuffs. This is brilliant. The Shield Maiden build. It was always building to this, wasn't it? It was always going to come down to this. It was always going to be a dumb, stupid build. Aha! Here we go. I knew that was going to happen. Shield. It's like a big, flat sword. Thrusty shields. That's what we should have gone with. Thankfully, I can retrieve my lost runes right here, and then I can probably level up. Yes, I can! So, 30 vigor, 30 mind. That means endurance is next. Keeping it perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, if you've not been here before, this is the build. The build, known as the build, is every stat must be kept perfectly even, leveling from the top down to the bottom. We are doing the best build ever. Once everything hits 30, we're pretty much done. That's kind of end game there. Now we need 168,000 runes for the next level. I wonder how much the Remembrance the Fire Giant would give us. I'll probably, claim that later and see what's going to go on with that. How many... do I have enough smithing stone? Smithing stone 5... Smithing stone 8. There's a 24. Probably not enough. The next boss, however, is down here somewhere. Look at that. My God, that is a huge tornado. Good Lord. Now, there's actually a boss here, but I don't think I can kill it yet. There is a dragon that will fly down from there. But if I summon... There it is. Now, the problem is it's an electric dragon. Okay, come on, Dad. That didn't work. Problem with locking on to this kind of dragon is it's super irritating to fight. God damn it! I hate you, dragon! Why you do this? Go on, Dad. Got a bleed shield going on still. God damn. How much health did it have left? Where's its health bar? Wow, we did like a fifth. That's harder than the fire giant right there. We're not doing this anymore. Fire giant was fair. That wasn't fair. Punching leg simulator. That's what this is. These shields need to be stronger. If they were stronger, I would have won. That's why I lost. Shields weren't good enough. Can I get on... I can't get on torrent here. Okay, that's a shame. You can run past him. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's going to be fine. Don't need to worry about him. What is this item? Okay, fine. We'll kill him. Okay, fine, we won't kill him. I don't even want to kill him. That's a silly, silly dragon boss. He's not that hard. Thanks. Thanks, Jim Bob. That was the encouragement that I need. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Just because I die to him a lot and can't do much damage and there's not enough room to maneuver and I'm just not... You're right. You are right. Maybe I'm the problem. That's what it is. So... to defeat a boss, effectively all you need to do is get rid of them so they don't come back. Which means, in a way, if I were to just run past him, watch how I defeat this dragon. Haters will say it's fake. You wouldn't believe how easy this is when you just do this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. When previously, the way I was doing it was difficult, lemon difficult. Perfect. See? Straight through. Now this guy. This guy I've got a problem with. God damn it, stop it! Why are you the way that you are? Sit. Down. Look, one enemy is fair. Two of them, that's greedy. I do enjoy having a shield, though. I must admit, I am glad I've got a shield back. No honor. They do not fight with honor. They are the opposite of Klingons. They fight with no honor at all. 2 on 1. They double team me. This was unfair. That was not very cash money of you. It was not very Raven. I'll tell you that much right now. Well, look, one at a time, not a problem. One at a time, not an issue. Then we wait for the stamina to refill. One at a time, slight issues sometimes. Easy. Never even worried. Got it. Right, now let's go and get what I need. What am I here for again? Ah, the Godskin Duo. That's what I'm here for. Where is the Godskin Duo? I know that they are like a mini-boss. Somewhere. Here. Can you jump this? I've never been this way before. This is new for me. Let's go on a bit of an adventure. Let's see what this way is. Maybe we can drop down here and not die. Never ever worried. Why is my health remarkably low? I'm going to put this health booster thing back on. That might help a little bit. Yeah, I've not been this way before. Maybe the Godskin Duo are in there. Who knows? You can't really miss them. Well, we'll find out. I'll try and miss them. Let's see how it goes. Oh, these are the tentacle things, aren't they? The tentacle faces. Do you have to go through here to get to the Godskin Duo? I cannot. What is that? That looks really boss-like. It's literally a big circular arena. There is no way there's nothing here. Oh, an item. Guess I'm safe. I spoke too soon. I am not safe at all. Oh. I mean, that's just rude. Okay, I'm doing no damage to you, so I'm going to leave you alone for a bit. That's fine. You can kind of hang out there by yourself. I don't need this in my life right now. I'm going to leave. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go this way. You can't follow me. You're not the boss of me. When in doubt, self-yeet. Stealth mode engaged. Here we go. Stealth time. Totally stealthy. That's the run now. Grace to grace. Like I said, grace to grace. Then you die. Speedrun strat. You are not my supervisor. It's not stealth if they see you, it's a tactical retreat. They didn't see all of me. Some of you in the chat will know that I'm still wearing Speedos because it's too warm today. Somber stone bell bearing. Yeah, I don't need that one. I need the other one. Which I think is this one. I'm gonna just remind a few of you of that every now and again. Because some of you won't pick, so it didn't happen. I showed you earlier. It's very... Speedos, it's the shorts. Not the super tidy-whitey budgie smugglers. But I told you that it's a busy, warm day in the UK. Sitting here gaming in shorts right now. I wouldn't lie to you. You think I'd do that? You think I'd go on the internet and tell lies? That's not who I am. It's not who I'd want you to be. It's not who I'd pretend to be. Why is there a random... Is that an arm? Ah, yes. Now we get the weird skeleton things, don't we? Haha! I did not realize that shields had this much poise break on them. Like, I'm poise breaking almost every attack, which is incredible. And by that, I don't mean I'm getting a... Oh, they do that thing where they come back alive. Okay. I don't mean that I'm, you know, fully knocking them back ready for a complete riposte. I mean, I'm animation cancelling them every time I hit them, which is quite rare. Animation cancel every bloody hit is great. Now I just need to navigate this bit without dying. Oh good, it's platforming. I actually quite like platforming in this game. You know, it took them until Elden Ring to get jumping right. Oh, okay. You, my friend, do not need to be blocked. You are fine. Give me whatever that is, and then go away. It really did take until this game. Technically, the first kind of running leap, if you will, was in Kingsfield 2. Because that's one of the games that I'm playing on the Was It Good series. I finished all of Kingsfield 1. That video is being edited now, actually. Kingsfield 2. That was... It was an interesting game to play, actually, Kingsfield 1 and 2. You can see a lot of the design they really wanted. Okay, these guys are quite tough. That is a banished knight. That is who Oleg is. What about Breath of Fire? I'll put you in a little box with the other people shouting at me for every other game. It's always fun to wake up to Twitter messages and Discord messages and emails and Facebook messages from people saying, but when will you play? And then insert like 100 different games. And the answer is, if you keep asking for them, never. Okay, this dude is just way too badass. Not even a boss. I'm just killing him now to prove a point. God damn it. Now basically what happens is everyone requests a game almost every day. I get hundreds of requests a week. And it's always funny, you know, the first couple of times, but then people do that kind of day one of asking Josh to play whatever game, and I have my phone set up to receive YouTube notifications. So there is a day one of asking for a certain game starting almost every day. Right, forget you. Jump this way. Here. Isn't this the boss? Yes, here we go. Alright, Dad. Give me a hand. Thing is, Oleg might not survive. Yeah, this is a really hard boss fight. But I've got to kill them, because killing them gets me the thing. Now here's an annoying thing. After doing that boss fight once, if I remember correctly, yeah, you can't go through this wall now to it. For some reason, you can't go through that wall to get into the boss fight. You've got to get into the boss fight another way through a different wall, which is a bit weird. But it's okay. Can still do it. Just got to get to the other bit. Stop it! All of you. How did we do it again? I'm sure there was a way. I can kind of remember. God damn it, go away, all of you. I don't like any of this. This is bullying. Did it drop down there? Yeah, because you have to go to a different way. Is this your first playthrough? No, I'm just bad at the game. I'm just bad. I will survive this. I must survive this because I need the thing. that they drop. I can't make the jump over there, that's annoying. There is another site of grace much closer to the bosses. I just need to remember how the hell you get there. Is it this way? Probably not. Thank you. Is it down the stairs? Might be down the stairs. Let's find out. Turn 1A. It's around the back. That was it. Remember doing this on the PlayStation. God damn it, it's this way. And then you go down that way, don't you? Jump to the stairs. That was it. Hang on, we'll fight this mini-boss. Easy peasy. Never in any doubt. Yeah, there's a... you go this way to get to another... God damn it, go away! Why? Why must you exist? Oh, just die. There we go. Are you supposed to be doing no damage? I'm doing some damage. I did beat the giant. I did enough damage to beat the giant. Yeah. Think about that, did you? But the reason I need to kill the boss is so I can get better stones to kill other, more different bosses. Just gotta keep going this way until we get to the Grace, wherever that may be. Maybe it's up here. Why is this happening? Swords are overdone. Everyone expects a sword. You're a boss, you're standing in your boss room, some guy runs at you screaming, pulls out 2 swords. Nothing you've not seen before. You're ready for it. But a guy runs at you screaming, pulls out 2 shields. What are you doing? They obviously drop at some point. Probably when I pick this up. There they are. Hey! It's a ladder. Slide down. I'm trying to go down, game. God, well, I suppose this works as well. Yep, cool. I mean, that got me down. God damn it! I hate this game. Thank you, Dark Souls. Someone with 2 shields is, if anything, the ultimate. Then we turn and jump this way. I remember this now. And then there's a site of grace somewhere back here, isn't there? Somewhere. I see you have a shield. So you know your judo well. I need a weapon to switch to actually do backstabs. That might need to be the sword. Is it? Yeah. When I actually get them, I might need to switch to that just to stab them. Oleg would allow that. Oleg would be proud if I did that. And now, if I remember correctly... I need to go... I want to say this way to the left. Yeah, Oleg would allow that. If anything, you'd think I'm a good son. And this allows you to get to the boss room up there. No. I'm a good son. I'm allowed this. And now we try again. And now we try again. Easy, good try, learned a lot. Yeah, it's all about... Jeez, okay, wow! Let me get in first. Goodness me. This is like the Ornstein and Smo fight, but they were loved and you guys are clearly hated. Now, really annoying fact about this fight, once you've taken their health down, you need to kind of do it again. Because it's not actually about killing them once, it's about killing them like 3 times or something. They basically share a massive health bar. Alright, Oleg's dead. Oh no, the fat roll attack. This is why cardio is important, guys. Because the other dude has now respawned. Not dead. Still not dead. Still not dead. Can't see where I am. Now I'm dead. Right. Oleg actually did solo the skinny dude. Yeah. Are you winning, son? In a way, no. I just want to see what difference it would make if I did wear Oleg's armor again. Just to see what would happen. Just out of curiosity. Also, maybe if we put on some defense against magic. Just to see what would happen. Don't worry. If I win, I'll die on purpose at the end. We roll this way. I just want to see what would happen. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. I would still die. Still die. See? Just picked the game up, but I'm learning a lot through this playthrough. What are you learning? Just out of curiosity. What are you watching and going, I should or should not do that? How many... Do I have enough smithing stone 7s to level up? Yeah, I probably don't. Right, back to the Maidenless run. It's annoying that you can't level your armor up. He's beginning to believe. The problem is that you take too much damage. Totally agree. Totally, 100%. Fully agree with you there. Jumping attacks are better than anything else, so we stick with the jumping attacks. Could always use sleep pots, like a coward. Hell no. We have punched our way with shields so far. We will continue to do so. It'll just be, you know, dangerous. That's one of the worst attacks, because Oleg just walks right into it. God damn, that is a long sword. Get away from that attack, that's the problem. That's the problem. Oleg takes way too much damage here. This is one of the issues. These guys are just brutal. Oh, man. Wouldn't sleep pots be part of the build? So, just to show you the difference between the shield damage and the sword damage, for anyone who's not been here for the kind of sword build that we've been doing. Just out of curiosity, I'm still going to use the shield. I want to try and kill the guys with the shields. But the sword damage, just so you get like an idea of the problem. Let's see if we can even spot a difference. You see a bit of difference going on? There's a bit of difference. There's even... You even get to actually stun them with the swords. You're starting to pick up what I'm putting down. Even dies. Maybe we are allowed to do this. What level is Oleg? Maximum. Maybe we're allowed to use the swords, because this is giving us the items we need to make the shields better. Alright, Oleg, come on. You and me against the fat guy. Okay, fine, we don't need to use the swords. That's okay, game. I wasn't planning on doing it anyway. Finally, the long and narrow shields. So swords are a better offense weapon. I am learning this. Please keep using the swords. What if I were to put a shield in my main hand, but a sword in my offhand? That way we get all the benefits of neither. So technically this is now a sword and shield run, except both of them are in the wrong hands. Genius. 100 IQ move. They'll never expect it. There's probably a reason they'll never expect it. I unequipped the sword. Okay, that... I actually left the sword on my back and didn't take it out for that fight. That's why I was pressing L1 and I was thinking, this sword swing is remarkably slow. Starting to see the problem I made there. Now... Okay, hang on, you can't do a jumping attack with a sword if it's in your left hand while in the air. I mean, that just loses the entire point of it then. I'm not hitting them enough to bleed them. So maybe... What are they weak to? What are they weak to? Maybe they're weak to fire. Who knows? Please, Josh, swords. Nope. Big flat pointy swords. Sleep and fire. Excellent. That's what I'm weak to as well. If you set me on fire, I die. Okay, here we go. We've got a special fire shield this time. Okay, so I tend to do more damage when I actually hit things. That's fine. It's okay. This might be where we need to start tomorrow, seeing as I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I did just put out the 3-hour Neverwinter video, which I had to sit and watch 4 times to review. Stronger against fire, holy, and strike. Maybe you need to hit them. Okay, I can try this. Can you... I can probably do a lot. They're weak to slash, sleep, and bleed. These do strike damage, so I'm doing the worst of all the choices that I could possibly do. I think tomorrow, with fresh eyes, we punch these guys to death with shields. For now, thank you for watching the Neverwinter video. I hope it was fun. I will bring out the Kingsfield video within a few weeks, Kingsfield 2, Neverwinter sequel, lots of RPGs and stuff. But for now, cheers for hanging out. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Remember, Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. Take care. Good night, and God bless.